Good afternoon, good afternoon. Let me get Spotify going. I am Limelatch, and it is a wonderful Wednesday afternoon. I've had a very busy morning myself. Man, my clothes feel like they're falling apart. Do you like my Carhartt? We're um we're going to be doing some chess and some variety gaming as usual, as we do around on this channel. I hope you like my hat. I love streaming because it gives me a chance to wear many fancy hats. And We got good music playing. Anything you're hearing on stream, if you're on Kick or Twitch, is a song somebody came by and recommended. I do apologize on YouTube. There is no music over there, but we have a lot of cool gaming over there, so there is that. I'm here enjoying some coffee on this Wednesday afternoon. I've had a very productive, very busy day. Didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked last night, but who does? I show up to work when I say I'm going to show up to work. And so it's 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think in the month of May, I may switch my schedule up a little bit just to adapt to what's going on. But at least for this week, we're going to keep it pretty much where it is. I kind of like the current. I kind of like where it's out at the moment. We've been doing a lot of upgrades in the background. I've had a little bit more free time to do some video editing to catch up on that. I still have 2 or 3 weeks worth of content ready to go on that. I'm constantly making new videos. I do everything through DaVinci Resolve and through OBS recordings, and it's pretty easy. I'm not sure if I'll do anything long form. I need to create a variety channel just for my own ego more than anything else. I think it'd be fun to have a channel where I can post longer form content and variety. And if anybody's interested in that, then it'll be there. More chance of getting, more chance to be seen are always good as well. We do have open TTS, song requests and voices, if anybody would like to partake in that. Tomorrow we have the Subnautica 2 trailer launching, and I'm very hyped about that. If you've never played Subnautica 1, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Get out there. It's this amazing mix of exploration, open world survival craft with some horror elements mixed in. If that sounds like something that you're into, along with swimming in deep waters, then I highly recommend it. That game, that is probably more so than any other game. I'm not saying it's my favorite game I've ever played, but it's a game I would choose if I could experience for the first time again. I would. Because I've tried to go back and play that game again, and it has some replayability, but just not for me. It's like I went back, I've tried to replay it twice and get into it, but it's like once you know how it goes and once how it ends and everything in between, it just wasn't the same. I was like that sense of exploring new waters, new world, new creatures, new discoveries, new tech. The building was like so once in a lifetime thing. You only get to do it once, sadly. With certain games like Valheim, I played through Valheim multiple times before they even came out with the Mistlands. And wasn't there something being between the Mistlands and the base game? But I played the base game multiple times. I really enjoyed the hell out of that. Was there something before the Mistlands though that they? I don't remember. I should probably go back and play that game at some point. But in any event, we're not going to do that now. What we are going to do now is play some chess. Yes, big chess time. I want to start off with the survival as usual. Let me see if we're on the right screen. Yes, we are. So this board really should be further up, shouldn't it? There we go. There we go. That will work. We we always start off with the survival puzzle rush to start our day off. It's pretty much a stream tradition at this point. I think it's a great kind of cutting off a little bit of the bottom of the board, aren't I? No reason for that. Especially considering we have extra room on this particular scene anyway. Leviathan, welcome back, good sir, good sir. We are just getting started with the day. It's great to see you. Thank you for hanging out with me so much yesterday. That had a lot of fun playing Bonk.io and the don't remember the other one, the Clucker.io or whatever it was. The shotgun chickening was very fun. Oh, cool. Definitely recommend them to me. I'm going to be playing chess for at least an hour, but I would love a list. You can either post it in the chat here, or you can drop it on the Discord if it makes it easier for you. However you would like to get it to me, and I will play. Kai, it is so good to see you. Thank you for coming by. We are just getting started with our day. I just kind of just ran the intro, and we're getting ready to start our puzzle rush to start and do a little bit of chess content to start with. As usual, we have song requests and TTS and all the normal good things open. I've been very busy the last few days, and so I haven't had as much time to upgrade the stream as I like. But I got a lot of things to do. You just sent it on Discord? Oh, cool, cool. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. General? There. Oh, you got a nice. You got it on you in your note and on your phone. That's awesome. You need to charge your phone, sir. Leviathan, plug in your phone before it dies. First person Tetris, Factory Balls, Fleeing the Complex, Cursors, Dieppe, Bonk, Shell Shock, that's what it's called. Tank Trouble, Fancy Pants, on Newgrounds, ooh la la. I used to be a big Newgrounds Andy. Ninja Painter, B Cubed, Google Feud, The Binding of Isaac. The Binding of Isaac I've played just not in a really long time. And Jackbox TV games are great, but generally you need a party for that or a bigger stream. I don't think it would be too interesting in my stream to host, but who knows? It could be. Thank you so much for the song request, Riku. Or I'm sorry, for Kai. I really do appreciate it. You know how much I love song requests, and this is no exception. I've upgraded my Spotify. It should crash less. Should work perfect. But even if it does, I now have backups for it as well. I'm going to try them all, Leviathan. I will commit to doing at least 2 or 3 new ones a week, probably every other day for sure. I'll definitely do one today. For sure. I've already saved your image on my desktop, and I will definitely be playing. There we go. Just making sure it was in the right place. Yeah, I would definitely be playing that. I don't know which one we'll try today. We'll try one of them, though. The Binding of Isaac's just a great game in general. Like, if you like that game, I'll just start a fresh run. I'll reset. I'll just reset it. I'm not even sure I have it on my Lime Latch account, so I can just like add it in, and we can play the Binding of Isaac as a regular game if you are actually into that game. Because I've played Binding of Isaac. I really like that game. Maybe B Cubed is interesting. I am a math major, so that could be cool. I'll check out First Person Tetris today after chess. Leviathan, after chess. So like in an hour and a half, the latest from now, I will try out First Person Tetris. I can commit to that for today. And it's going great, Kai, if I didn't already say. We are starting with our survival chess puzzles. You get a point for every puzzle solved. They get increasingly difficult. You miss 3 puzzles and you're out. There's only one right move at any given time. So I'm going to get this started. Let me make sure my OBS is up where it should be. The first few puzzles, as I always say, are really simple. I don't do much explanation on the first ones because unless you're just brand new to the game, shouldn't really have too much a problem solving these initial ones. They're normally just very simple mate ones or just take something. They're just designed to show you real life. Like, these positions could actually exist in the game. I've had many games where I've seen positions like this. That one's a little complicated for level 8. Here, and we're almost into the double digits. Okay. Fancy. You would like to try Fancy Pants? Let me see. Which one was that? Fancy Pants. Was that on Newgrounds.com? All right. We will do that one then today. I will commit to trying Fancy Pants on Newgrounds.com. I will check that out. It's been over a decade since I've even touched Newgrounds.com. Like, a very long time. Ooh. What a great song to start off the stream with. We currently have in this project, 465 songs. You guys are amazing with the song requests. And Kai in particular, you've really Kai with the J-pop and K-pop and just the general music has just been amazing. Leviathan with the and Cuz with the songs from that have been recommended, like Roosevelt, and just the really chill pop from has been really cool too. We even had Leaf Man come by and do original work. I'm not sure you saw when that happened, Kai, but we have an EDM kind of electronica. I don't know exactly how you say it. It's like It's almost like trance, but it's really good. And he creates his own music, and he came by and recommended some original works, which was just amazing. We always check our checks first, and this seems like the best one because it gives us access to the F7 square. And here? It's got to be here, right? Yep. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. Like it meant a lot to me. Like especially for someone to come by and like just give original work in a channel like mine. It's just amazing. Like it was so much fun. This is a Maiden 1. It's very good to know your Rook and King endgames when you play chess because that simplifies too a Rook and King endgame so often. Okay, there's a lot happening in this position. This is a check. It forces him to a white square, and this would be mate. And over here as well, yeah. Good music. Thank you so much for the song request. Kind of just what I needed to hear, too. It's going great with my coffee. I'm doing my early afternoon coffee. It'll keep me awake until I go to bed. And thank you. Thank you for that a lot. Hopefully you soon. I hope so. I'm out here rooting for you, Kai. I'm still going to be your #1 fan. Or I may not be your #1 fan, but I'll be your first fan. I will be a fan of Kai before Kai made it. That's just a mate in 1. Black to move. Okay. It's important to know when the king is behind the pawns like this and we're moving this way. If it's our move, the king can never catch up. So we just need to make sure our pawns are moving forward. This pawn is under attack, so we can't push this one. So we have to take, and then this clears our other pawn out to get to the queen. Okay, seems pretty simple. Here, queen tries to block, bishop comes in for the check, king goes in the corner, and then queen takes queen, mate. That's not it. Which one did you mean to add? Did you not mean to do Embrace the Moment? Oh, it's because you recommended a YouTube song. Sometimes, I don't know why, but the YouTube one, I've enabled YouTube song linking, but it just doesn't always play. Wait up, Roosevelt cover. All right, let me see here. Maybe I can fix this. I've been thinking about moving to the one you linked as a cover. Okay, I think I got it. So adding it to queue. Add to queue. Okay, and I'm just going to remove the other one. There you go. So Wait Up by Roosevelt should play next, Leviathan. Okay, so here, and here. This is a smother mate. I love these. The knight covers both squares. Crusade by Marshmallow. I do like some Marshmallow, I tell you what. I like Marshmallow quite a bit. I like how there's in any community, in any music community, there's this perceived notion that if someone's popular, they're immediately bad or a sellout or something. I've never understood that. So when we talk about like the Taylor Swifts of pop and the Marshmallow and Skrillexes of electronica, I guess is what like the catch-all term for that genre, or like the Beatles with pop music or Elvis. It's like some people instinctively have this, like, because it's popular, it's bad. You know, that's why Nickelback, I feel, got so much hate, because Nickelback is a great band. It's hard to argue otherwise, and yet some people just hate on Nickelback who've never even listened to them. It's almost like it's the meme to hate on popular people in a category, and I've never understood that. It seems like this is our only check, and it should be the right move. It pretty much forces him to take. And then we have this fork here, which also stops the mate threat on g7. Okay, it's still just here, though. And then we just take the knight. Yep. Computer played that a little bit trickier than I intended, but that's okay. It's almost certainly here, but let's understand why. It covers all these squares. It forces the king into the corner. Then we can block and take on g6. Everyone get that? If he tries to move here, it's just rook takes, queen takes rook, and then it's mate. Yep. Okay. There's probably some way to unbalance the king off of the rook, but I'm worried about this. If f8, then king g2, and I have no check. Oh yes, I do. It's over here on g6. Just had to make sure. Okay, yeah, so he can move to the corner, but then we have this nice little tactic on h1, which grabs the rook. I don't know why, if someone hates a singer or a band, why not just not bother rather than posting stuff on socials, right? But people use it as a badge of pride, and there's a certain tribalism in human nature where it's like in group, out group, and it's like I hate this thing because other people hate this thing, and so I dogpile on, and so sharing popular opinions is very important to certain people. Obviously, we want to mate on h2, but this knight is guarding, so we just get rid of it. We get rid of the defender with check. People like that really piss me off. Like, nobody forced them to listen to them or him, her. Like, but that's what I'm saying. Sometimes they haven't even listened. They don't even know. This is just a mate in one because the bishop covers. They just threw in a tricky one for puzzle 24. This puzzle should be in the single digits, but they're just kind of throw you off with this. They're trying to distract your vision. Let's see. This isn't the one either. I'm sorry. Okay, the Montreal Night one. Let me see which one you did want added. And it didn't add that? It says it did. Roosevelt Montreal. If it's on YouTube, it might not play correctly, Leviathan. I do apologize. If you have a direct Spotify link, it will work, but sometimes the YouTube one just doesn't play properly, and I do apologize. It was Wait Up Cover by Robert Hodge. Okay. Let's see if I can find that. Robert Hodge. See, I just don't think that's on, yeah, that's just not on Spotify. That's the issue. In the future, Leviathan, I will switch to a YouTube-based song request system, or at least as a backup. What I think I'll probably end up doing is finding some kind of workaround where you can still recommend Spotify songs and it'll have it on Twitch. But for general purposes, it'll be YouTube. And so Spotify, right now YouTube is kind of like I have it active, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But it'll be flipped where it will always play the YouTube ones, and Spotify ones will just kind of fill in, because the API on Spotify is really kind of harsh. Okay, this is an interesting one. We got plenty of pawns to win the end game if we can get rid of this bishop. So what we do is we come here, and no matter where the king moves off of that file, we have rook to g4 supported by the pawn to win the bishop on g8. Ah, misclick. Misclick. I just... Disappointing. Disappointing anytime you misclick. No, that's cool. I love Marshmallow Dubstep. I knew he did dubstep, so then that is next up in the queue. The other one you recommended, the Montreal, the Midnight version, is probably also going to be the wrong one then, Leviathan. I do apologize. It's just I don't have full YouTube integration, only Spotify integration at the moment. But it is on my list to change that. There is so much happening in this puzzle I'm looking at. Oh my goodness. This is my only check, and it just immediately gets taken by either pawn, so it's not that. So it's probably a fork somewhere, or just a tactic where we win material. I'm not sure I see anything, though. Just not sure I see anything. This is a strange puzzle. This is very dank for a level 25 puzzle. Thank you, Kai. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the song request by I have no idea. I cannot read that name. Begetaka? Begetake. Pe. No, that's pe or po. It's been so long. Pa. Ga. Take. I'm probably saying that really bad. It's probably not even right. It's been so long since I studied Japanese. I really need to get back into it. I so desperately want to speak Japanese. You have no idea. And I've taken Japanese. I should be better about it, but I just don't. Artist name is Noah. Cool. Oh, and this is Marshmallow currently playing. When will you be switching to Fancy Pants around? I was going to go eat something. That's okay. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be doing it in about an hour and to an hour and 10 minutes. So like 3:30 my time. So no, a little over an hour is my plan, Leviathan. Please go get some good food. Go get some great food. And then I will play Fancy Pants in a little over an hour. And thank you for the game suggestions. I really do appreciate that. Okay, is this trapped? Is that the issue here? We have this covered, this covered, this covered, and this covered. So I think it's just pawn to h6 to win the bishop, because he has no squares to move to. They're all covered. Ah, hold on. I need a. It's pollen season here in Kentucky. We have so many trees and flowers that are just doing so much. They're just doing so much. Give me 1 second. There we go. I just really needed to rub my nose a little bit to get that pollen out of it, and I did not want to subject anyone to that. I do apologize. Okay, here we go. And then we just win the bishop. All right. The king has no squares. How do we take advantage of that? I'd like to go here, but the queen covers. It could be something like this, but then, again, the queen covers. But if we do, then we have also this queen, so the queen may be forced off the file. So something like this, and then, oh yeah, okay. So it's bishop b7 because it pins the knight, and it threatens the queen. Oh wait a minute, no, I'm completely off. Completely off. I'm looking at this like it's a puzzle in the 30s. This is much simpler than that. I do apologize. It's just queen to f3, and it's just mate in 2 because the rook blocks, and then you just take the rook. I just got distracted by this knight and bishop and queen. It's very easy to do. Very easy to do. It's been fascinating to me. Some of the comments I've been getting on the shorts. This is a mate in 1. Some of the comments I've been getting on the shorts I've been posting. A lot of people are... I post a lot of videos where major blunders are happening. Like, I don't post just really good games or end games. I post games where I screw up or my opponent screws up. And I play at a 1700 level currently on stream, and there's so many people in the comments, not a lot of them, there's a few that come out that are like, I can't believe 1700 making these mistakes. And I'm like, I watched the best in the world streamers. I watched GM Hikaru Nakamura play, and he, like, just yesterday, he was streaming Title Tuesday, and he blundered his queen. Like, you know, he just missed a very simple tactic, and on a revealing attack, that fossilized his queen, and he lost his queen. And it's like, it happens. Okay, this is a problem because after takes, the enemy king can just kind of trap us in the corner, I believe. Yeah, so it's not that. We got to get out of this corner somehow. Just not sure how. These squares are all covered, so I think it's here. Because then we cut off this square. The king does not have this square, and he can't get to our pawns because this is covered. So then we just take the pawn. Okay. If I take, and he's getting my pawn, so it's not take. It's got to be push. Because he can't get to it in time. So we just push. That's a good one. Laser Beams. This drop is so good. It really was. That was a great song. I'm looking forward to the Noah one you recommended. And this one is from Leviathan, Montreal, midnight version. I've never really listened to the lyrics too much of the stuff that Leviathan has recommended, but it's very cool. Okay, we're under check, but if we block here, not only do we cut off the king's escape, but we have an attack on his king. So that's a fun one. From being in check to checkmate. This seems like it's almost certainly going to be this, but let's understand why. If the king goes behind the bishop, then it is check, take, mate. And if The king moves this way. It's the same thing. It's check, the pawn is pinned, and the knight covers. So that's why. It's almost certainly going to be this this right here. Let's see if we can understand why, though. The king is forced up. Is he getting out? It feels like he's almost getting out, doesn't it? How do we stop that? We could do this check first, but after takes, then the knight is just going to hammer us because of the revealing check. We lose a tempo in the process, so I don't think it's that. It's got to be this then. That was an awful dank puzzle for a level 30 puzzle. I'm just saying. Dark Angel, I am doing amazing. How are you doing? I know you've been very busy with life and family. Really appreciate you stopping by. As always, you've been a great help. I was just thinking about you yesterday, in fact. I was looking through the panels that are going to be delivered soon, and I'm just so grateful that I met you, to be honest with you. Thank you for stopping by and dropping a line in my chat. I very much appreciate it, Dark. We've been listening to some great music. Our playlist for the stream is up to 470 songs now. We've had 470 people come by and recommend a song in the channel on Kick and on Twitch. I'm just so grateful for everyone who's come by, and you're good now? That's great. You working today? You gonna be doing like working hard, making some good moves? Okay, this is an interesting one. We have this revealing check. This is a double check. So the queen and the knight both attack, but what do we do with that? How do we take advantage? If the king just retreats to the corner, for example, it's almost like we can take the bishop, but after pawn takes pawn, it doesn't feel like I have anything. And this knight is currently pinned here, so could be a problem. Could definitely be a problem. We're currently even in material, same amount of pawns, same amount of minors and majors. Our knight is currently under attack. Not sure that matters. If we do the double check, though, we just win this knight. That's probably what it is. If we play knight on f3 with the double check, then we can win the knight on d3. And then we should just be in a winning endgame. Oh, did you see them? I think they look amazing. I'm very glad. I always wanted to make, as you know, and we've talked about this, I always wanted to make my own banner and panels, like, because then they're just like mine, they're my own original creation. But I've been very busy. I'm working 2 part-time jobs essentially, and I want to improve stream, and I want to improve the quality of stream, and make the stream just more generally enjoyable. And so sometimes we outsource a little bit of that, and it helps out a lot. And so having someone who does a great job and can help me out is a huge help. It's almost certainly this, because the king is, yeah, I think you just have to realize that this is too strong of an attack. You just have to be able to see the long angles this one, and understand that these knights are too far out of position to help in the king's defense, and the queen and the rooks are not, the rooks are coordinated, but this queen is very not coordinated with the back line. So we're under the 30, so we're happy even if we screw up here. This was a misclick. The 1361 puzzle I missed was only because I accidentally dropped a piece on the wrong square. I wasn't busy with work. Basically, I was having panic attacks why I couldn't come online, but now I'm well. That's good. I know all about having a panic attacks. I know panic attacks very well. This is covered by the queen. It looks like the right move, though, doesn't it? We're currently having our queen attacked as well, so it's probably this, but let's understand why. King can't go here, here, so he's forced up, and then it's just, you close the door. You need the bishop to cover d8, so the queen comes over for the mate. You just have to be careful not to take this pawn. You have to see that the queen is guarding it. So I thought, why not join your stream today and surprise you? Thank you so much. You have no idea, like, you've done so much for me already, and then you just keep coming by and helping me out more, and it's just it's amazing. It was It's very nice of you. It's rare to see people so nice come by and, you know, want to help out, want to just say hello and spend some time. This is our only check. There just isn't anything else. Our knight is forming a right triangle with the king, which means there's no way for it to help out. There's no obvious forks, and we're way behind, so it has to be this check. There's just no other option. Now, so then what do we do, though? That was forced. It looks like it's probably check and then taking this and this, but... which is 100% a one endgame. Okay, then yeah, just taking with check and then the queen. We have so much pollen here, Dark, in the States, that I keep having to cut off my camera to scratch my nose. It's that time of year when all the trees and all the flowers are pollinating in our area, all the native ones, and so it's like there's a deluge of pollen just everywhere. I think we were expected to get a little bit of rain, and that will help out quite a bit. This is a really simple one. I wasn't busy with work. Basically, I was having... yeah, right, exactly. I definitely understand that. I've been there. I've been there recently, in fact. I know all about anxiety and panic. It's a terrible feeling, and it's pretty debilitating when it happens. I'm glad you're not in that right now. So it's this, and I think that's mate in 1. That will cover all squares, just checking. Yep. Just had to suss that out. Okay, this is a fun one. It's the queen sack, because after rook takes rook, rook to b8, the rook is forced back to block, and then the bishop comes in to dislodge the king from the defense of the rook, and then it's just rook takes rook mate. Hopefully that's relatively clear. We're up to 37 puzzles, even with the misclick on puzzle whatever this was. We are doing very well. That is a fun mate. Yeah, it is. It's a terrible thing. It happens to everyone, though, just to varying degrees. I think some people, if you're anything like me, the negativity and emotions that go with anxiety, you know, with panic, with that, when my fight or flight instinct kicks in, it's pretty harsh. I hate to see anyone going through that, yourself included. It's just, it's no way to live, really. Okay, we are way up in material. We have an extra bishop compared to our opponent, and we're fine in pawns, but we have to find a way not to lose our queen or the bishop in order to stay ahead in this puzzle. This king is solid behind these pawns and rooks, so it's not a mating puzzle. It's about how do we win material or keep our advantage in this particular one. Let's see. It feels like this is the move, because not only does it dislodge the pin, the queen is under attack and forces the trade, and if trade, the bishop comes out. So, yeah, that's it. Wasn't too hard a puzzle. This definitely gets the king out, but is it finished? Can we finish the king from there? Let's find out. The bishop comes in, covers these squares, and he's forced even further out. Then the queen can come in for the check. This is a little bit more complicated a puzzle, isn't it? Okay, it's 100% this and this. What? Oh, it's so simple now that I see it. Okay. See, I try to move very fast in these puzzles, but it's here first. Why chase the king around the board when we can just force him to block himself off, and then we go in for the checkmate. I just moved a little too fast. I was so sure that queen f2 was going to be the right move, I didn't even take a second to look at it. You know, I've told Scarlett that she will deliver your work soon. Yeah, it's not May yet. That's what we had talked about. Even if it was a little bit behind schedule, as you know, I'd rather have it a little late and perfect than on time and not, if that makes any sense. I mean, I don't want to wait a really long time, but you know, I would have liked to have it for the start of May. But if I don't have it right at the beginning of May, I'm okay with that. As long as, you know, it's like if Scarlet needs just a little bit more time, then, you know, to make it, to finish the final touches on it, then I'm okay with that. Especially considering the time frame and the price agreed upon. I thought it was more than reasonable, like that it's ready when it's ready. Like, you know, I was not expecting it to be as good as it was, as fast as it was, you know, for nothing. You know what I mean? Like, so I've been very happy with the entire process, to be honest with you, Dart. Okay, let's go to our other chess scene and play some Blitz now. We will play Blitz for just under an hour, I believe. Maybe we ought to play some Bullet. Yeah, I kind of want to. I'm just kind of in the mood for some Bullet. The scene is a little off. I apologize. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Don't cancel the game, but okay. Does that look good? Good enough, anyway. Maybe shrink this down a little. There. There we go. Oh, I hate it when they play C4. It's so boring. Such boring way to go about it. Chemicals. If you're just dropping by, my name is Lime Latch. You can call me Lime, or you can call me Latch. You can even call me Lime Latch. And we have open song requests in TTS, open for whoever might want to play a song or to use a voice. So please enjoy. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Oh, shoot. That kind of drops my rook, doesn't it? Ooh. Whoops. He didn't see it, though. Had to. Had to block with the knight. I guess I could have blocked with the other one. Alright. I think that just drops this, though, doesn't it? Like, he had such a major advantage, and then he gave it back to me there. And I'm happy to take it. Here. Okay, now we just give him free pawns. I'm down. I lost on time, really? I thought that was moving really fast. Okay, we need to adjust our fingers a little bit, play a little bit faster. Let's just play our comfort. Let's play this London system. Let's not get our bishop trapped in the process, though. Okay. Yes, I have pawns too. Where to move? Bishop. Okay. Okay, this is a big threat on my opponent here. Threatening. He can't move the knight away, or else it's mate. Oh, no, it's not mate. Okay. Careful, bud. Oh, that's a bad move. He's only got 17 seconds. He's got to think. If you take that, you just lose. You're too late. I got you. I got you. You're done. You're done, sir. Good game. Good game. Whoops. How many times am I going to blunder that tactic? I've blundered that tactic quite a bit, in fact. Oh, okay, that was dirty. Well played, opponent. Well played. Well played. Wasn't watching that at all. How many times am I going to blunder that really simple tactic, though? It's been a lot. Okay. I'm just being annoying here. He's taking a lot of time doing all this, though. He is taking some time here. Oh, nice. I wonder if that was there the whole time. He's got 16 seconds. Not a lot of time. He's wasting so much time. What's happening? Come on, sir. You're out of time. You're out of time, man. What is that? It's not good enough to play that well. You have to play it faster. I'll play one. Shiv Kumar, hi, bro. Can I play with you? You 100% can. Thank you so much for showing up on the YouTube side. If you would like a game, I will wait after this match. Like after this match right here, I will sit and wait for a challenge. I would be more than happy to play a game with you. I would be elated to play a game with you, in fact. Oops. Let's see if we can confuse this position enough for my opponent. Here. We got to play fast here. Doesn't matter if we play good at this point. We just have to play fast. Keep the position confused. We're way behind in this position. But this is a bullet game. This is a bullet game. I kind of shouldn't have traded that, but I did. Now I have to deal with it. Here. This is my idea. Okay, he messed up. He messed up bad, in fact. If he takes with the... Here. I think I'm ahead now. Just keep the position confused. He is going to lose on time if this drags out. So I just have to not lose on time now, essentially. Okay. Got him. Little too slow there, bud. Okay, did you send me a friend request? Are you Rokolev? I presume you are Rokolev? Is that right? Or did I just take the wrong challenge? It's only a bullet game, so if I took the wrong challenge, I do apologize. Oh, you sent me a friend. Sorry, this is probably a rematch. I do apologize. Okay, we're going to do this again, huh? I'm just going to keep this position complicated. He's dropping a lot of pawns and a rook. And a rook. Where are we going? Okay. Just keeping things complicated here. This is the threat. I'm okay with that, especially considering the time situation. Get out of there. Get out of there, knight. Get out of there. Just kind of freeze him down. Take away moves. Can he figure this out in 4 seconds? Can he figure it out in 4 seconds? I don't think he can. I don't think he has it. Woo, good game. Okay, Shiv Kumar, I sent friend request. Let me look at my friend requests. Colonel Shuffle and Blunder Shiv. I presume you're Blunder Shiv. What would you like to play, Blunder Shiv? What would you like to play? I will join play online and await challenge. What would you like to play? Bullet? Can we play rapid? Absolutely can. Just nothing over 15 minutes. 15 minutes is the highest that I think we should do. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 minutes with increment is okay. I don't know what your ELO is, so, but, you know, anything above that is probably just a little bit too much for viewing. But if you would like to play rapid, I would be more than happy, Shiv Kumar, to play you in a rapid game. Okay, 15 with a 10-second minute, that is fine. All right, I don't know what your rating is, and that's fine. I'm going to play the London system. It is my go-to. Let's see here. I think it's Bishop F4 is the proper thing. I learned... I've been playing the London system my entire life. I like your anime avatar. And I recently bought a course in the London from a GM who plays with the Chess Bras called Oman Hambleton. And I've been trying to get better at my London system. There's so much I do that I know is wrong, and Oman would be very disappointed that I still have these habits, but I've got such muscle memory in the London system that sometimes I can't help it. But if you are just joining, I am playing Shiv Kumar on his account Blunder Shiv, and we are going to have a good game. Knight d2, I think, works pretty well here. Start covering the e4 square. My opponent has the white squares in the center. Okay, I always play g3 in this situation. Sometimes I like e3 in a blitz or rapid game, but in a blitz or bullet game. But in a rapid game, I'm pretty sure it's rook g3. My opponent has spent a lot of time moving his knight about, so if he really wants to trade, I kind of get a tempo up in the mid game by him just like making 1, 2, 3 moves just to trade off. Okay, this is a very provocative, very big move. I think his problem here with e5, though, is I can still just take with the bishop, and he can't recapture without losing a knight. And so I wind up a pawn. So I think it's bishop and takes e5. I think that's the correct move. I think the e5 push was just a little premature. Eventually, this e-pawn might eventually fall, but I have a decent amount of ability to get defenders on that pawn. See, this knight has no real great way to get to the pawn. So we just naturally develop. And we don't want to play too provocative with the queen. It just runs into bishops, and I don't know this does anything in particular at the moment anyway. So let's just continue our development with e3. We want to keep our pawns on dark squares because we have a light square bishop that needs to get around. I want to be able to recapture this, so I need to break free of this pin. So there's a couple ways to do that. Either I can threaten the bishop now and force the trade, or I can play queen a4 check, which is what I'm going to do, because now even if he drops back, I kind of just gain a tempo in the position. And then I can move queen b3 and attack the d5 pawn and the b7 pawn at the same time. And then he's forced to play an awkward move like bishop c7 or something else. We'll see. And he definitely doesn't want his bishop on c7, I can assure you. Okay. So we just trade off then. And at the end of that, we traded off the queens, but now he's just made 2 moves to make put the bishop over here, which just means I'm even more ahead in development, which is just fine with me. I definitely want to exploit the queen side a little bit here. There's a couple ways to do this, but for now, because I have that extra tempo, I'm just going to push h3 just to prevent his bishop from coming back and being annoying. Okay. With this rook coming in, I have to find some better way to guard this pawn. Not a lot of great ways to do that, but we do have some. To start with, we have this. Because the knight cannot move to either of these squares because they're covered. He can't move here, and he cannot move here. So we're going to push this pawn. I almost missed that tactic. Then this is the reason why they say a knight on the rim is dim. If you have your knight anywhere on the outside of the board, it's usually, not always, you gotta know when to break the rules, but if your knight is on the outside of the board, there's a phrase that chess educators use, which is a knight on the rim is dim. And this is why, because a knight normally, like in the center, right? It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares. But if you're on the edge, you literally cut the amount of squares you have in half. So now we just take the knight, and now normally I would be looking to castle kingside and exploit on the queen side, but because the queens are already off the board, now my mine are up, I just want to trade everything off and put pressure on his king to do that. Sometimes it's hard to make your opponent trade pieces if there's no pressure on his king. So we will just plan to get our rook from d1 to g1 and start pushing these pawns, applying pressure, and looking to trade everything off. Once we can trade our bishops off and one of our knights for his bishop, then we're just going to win the game. One's ender? Is it one sender or one's ender? One's ender. It should be Wan sender. WinProServices.ru. A lot of .ru domains are popping up. I wonder if that's because the bot detection on Kick has come through and cleaned out some of the more .com and friendlier looking names. My opponent is trying to find a strategy here. It's always better to have a plan than no plan at all. He's got his dark square bishop is weak because I have so many pawns on it. And he's looking to expand in the center, probably get his rooks in over here. It's just a lot slower than it's going to be for mine, though, I feel. This pawn now on d5 is a major weakness, so I'm going to instantly look to punish that. So we're going to move knight to b3 because it not only attacks this pawn, it attacks the pawn in the center. Neither one of these pawns, neither the c nor d pawn, has any support from these bishops yet. Or the rooks. Like, the rooks are not anywhere near these pawns. So let's see if we can exploit that. I have this beautiful open file now. I haven't even developed my bishop yet, but he's just chilling. He's not doing anything. My knight's not under attack. My bishop doesn't matter. I don't need my rooks doubled up or coordinated yet because I'm ahead up a full minor. So I've traded a little bit of activity, a little bit of space just to be up a full knight. So Okay, well, this gives me this, but oh, hold on. Let me double check here because there's a tactic here that I don't want to blunder into. All right. I think it's probably this. It's probably that, but is there something better? It could be this as well. Yeah, let's centralize our bishop. I think it'll be a little bit better. He's going to have a hard time defending this either way, so... Long term, there's just a few too many weaknesses, and I'm happy to trade everything off. Both of these pawns are very weak. That was an interesting tactic, though. I really needed to be careful of bishop c6. When you're playing a rapid game, I normally play blitz and bullet just because I think it's a better viewing experience for anybody watching. But if you're playing a rapid game, play like it's a rapid game. Don't move too fast. All right, well, this is fine. Honestly, this is fine, too. Here... He can try to cut me off, but I don't think it works. It could be here. See, it's a rapid game. Let me actually do some calculation. Here, here, here. Maybe here, here, and I'm losing the knight. Yeah, so it's definitely not this. So I think that it's either never in the corner, it's not here. This is a free one. So it's either here or here. And this not only blocks rook, but I don't have any great way to play forward from there. So it has to be knight d4. I don't think by process of elimination. I don't think it could be anywhere else. The main problem my opponent's going to have is just a pure issue of firepower. As long as I keep my pieces coordinated, guarding each other, supporting each other, he's eventually going to have to come to the realization that the pawns are probably not going to be enough on their own. If my opponent cannot find a tactic to win back a minor, it's just going to be a lost game in the end game. And it's a rapid game. It's not a blitz game. In a bullet game or a blitz game, he could play a little bit faster, trying to find that tactic, put me into time control. But it's going to be very hard here. My opponent has been since the blunder that cost him his knight, though. He's been playing very well. Very well. Blundershiv definitely knows what tactics to look for. Now that this entire side of the board is kind of locked down, I guess the plan is going to be what was originally planned and just swing my rook over. Keep everything coordinated and just get some pawn motions going. Force this king to be less safe. And when I disrupt the king a little bit on his king side, I'll have a much easier time trading down all the material and getting to an endgame. We're kind of like halfway to an endgame already because the queens are off, but there's so many minors and rooks left on the board. You know, normally the endgame is defined when the queens come off the board, but when there's so many pawns, minors, and rooks on the board, that's kind of like the exception to the rule we were talking about earlier. See, this pawn is permanently fixed here, so I'm not too worried about that. Let me just make sure I'm not missing a tactic. This forces the bishop to either trade, which would be advantageous, back. It's got plenty of squares. I don't think it does anything. I think it's a little bit premature. I'm not sure rook g1 does anything either, though. I can't play h4 yet, so I would like to. I kind of would like to prevent this move, though. That's the main reason I'm thinking about it. So, yeah, let's go ahead. Just so he can't play g5 and lock that up, let's play that, and let's just play solid chess, pushing pawns forward. The rooks, because of this pawn on d5, are going to have a very hard time getting over to help with any of this as well. Mostly, and like I said, everything here is coordinated. Everything is protecting each other. This is all solid. So the knight is guarding the pawn by proxy, just being there. So with every small move I'm making here on the king side, it's just going to hurtle us a little bit closer to the end game, I feel. My opponent, ever since the loss of his knight, though, is definitely playing cautious, not trying to lose any more tempo or any more material. Okay, that's an interesting move. The problem I think it has, though, is I can just attack it directly. But with the bishop, I mean, and everything's coordinated. But I have to be careful of knight d2, bishop takes knight, and then I'm forced over here, and there's some weird tactic. There's some potential weird tactics for the bishop. However, if I attack with the rook first, he's forced to make this miserable decision of moving to h5 and being out of the game, even if I don't trade anything past that point. I'm just seeing if I'm missing any other tactics before we go any further. With the bishops kind of out of this side of the board, though, I'm wondering if bishop b5 is now a move. No, I guess it's not. Okay. Fair. I mean, I was planning on getting my rook over there anyway, so I think rook g4 is more than reasonable a move. More than reasonable. If bishop takes bishop, we can't take with the knight because of this. So we have to take either with the rook here or with the pawn and open up the file, which is not the worst thing in the world, but I don't want to open that file up. So if bishop takes knight, then we just counter with the rook takes g4. And that should be just fine for us. Okay. Now that he's moved into the corner, which is just a miserable location, there's a couple ways to play this. I can force the trade. Let me calculate this real quick, because I don't want to move my knight this far back either, like, to be clear. So we can move our king in to help stabilize everything, just support the entire center of my defense. We can move the knight back here. Honestly, we could probably just stack our rooks as well. There's so many options here. We have a gluttonage of options. I feel like this is the most forcing move, but let's calculate, because I really don't want to put my knight on e1 at all, like at all. But there doesn't seem to be any negative part of it. If bishop takes knight and then bishop takes bishop, and we can either, does he win he might win a pawn back, but I'm more than okay with that. If bishop takes bishop, then it's just knight takes bishop. You know, maybe it is knight h2, because then that opens up the g4 square, yeah. So here. I don't see it, like, I don't see any tactic I'm missing here. If I'm missing a tactic, I'm not seeing it. If take, if take, and then both of our bishops are under attack. So now his bishop's gone, and we're very happy with that. His white squares are weak, and he's got a dark square bishop. So this now is going to be a real pain for him to guard, because this is coming, this is coming. Knight f4 is coming, rook d1 is coming, and he can stack up his rooks, but it's going to run into e4 at some point. It's going to run into my other knight coordinating at some point. It's going to lead to me doubling up my own rooks. And because he has a dark square bishop, there's nothing that dark square bishop can do to help. And all the while, once this knight finally gets out of here, it's going to be we're going to have pawn problems for him on the H file. Okay. And now because this bishop, the white square bishop is gone, c2 is always going to be a place of power for my king to kind of chill out. Now that I'm looking at the position a little bit more deeply. It's been a while since I played a rapid game. Thank you so much for the challenge, Blundershiv. I do appreciate it, actually. Appreciate it a lot. After this, okay. Not sure what that does. Not sure what that does. Regardless, we can certainly play here. This is always an outpost we want anyway. It's a little bit far away, though. This is also an outpost we kind of want. So, but let's play rook d1. It's so much better than g1 at this point. Now that the white square bishop is gone, I mean. So knight f1's coming, rook d2, and rook h to d1 is coming. I don't see how long-term he's going to defend this pawn on d5. And once I win that pawn, I think his entire position falls apart. I think. We shall see. Okay, I think that's a mistake for a couple reasons. A, I can now move my knight out with tempo because it's attacking his bishop. That alone makes that a weird move. Matter of fact, I'm just going to blitz that move out. I don't see how that could ever be the wrong move. I want to trade anyway, so if he chooses to trade, that's just amazing for me. But I needed to get my knight out anyway. Like, it was so important to me to get that knight off of h2 anyway, and now I can with tempo because I'm attacking the bishop. I think the bishop was just fine on g7. I don't, like, if he's on this diagonal, for example, right? What's on this diagonal? Like, you see this diagonal from h2 to b8? There's nothing on it. Like, so there's nothing for this bishop to do over here. And now I have this more tempo because I get with check. Now I'm attacking, and now I get this as well. If I want it, which I kind of don't, because I don't want to trade on the f4 square, really. So rather than just swinging my knight out, again, the bishop is doing nothing now. There's nothing on this diagonal for that bishop to do. So rather than bothering with it at all, let's just stack the rooks. Melon with a chicken. Right? Chica. Man with a chica. I thought he said chicken. I don't know who recommended this song, but any song you're hearing on stream is a song that a viewer has come by and recommended, which I think is really cool. There's currently 470 songs to the song on this playlist, which means 470 songs have been recommended by viewers, and I think that's really cool. My opponent Blundershiv is thinking, why did I put my bishop on b8? Why? What is this? There's nothing there. Benhadda, it is great to see thee again. See, the problem my opponent is going to have is I'm still just going to come out and attack his bishop with tempo, and when he moves it away again to wherever it's going, here. I don't want to trade on this square. I do want to trade, but I'm not looking to trade on that square. So we just come back, attack the bishop, swing this over. Like, I can shoo away the bishop at any time here, reestablish, and reattack. Or just, like, force a trade here. This is a very close position, mind you. There's all these pawns still in the position. So it was already going to be difficult for this bishop to get around. Knights love these type of positions because they can just jump all over the place wherever they need to go. But this bishop, you know, it's like, what is he doing on these dark squares? There's nothing for him to do on these dark squares. I do love chess. I've been playing chess since I was in elementary school and my father taught me. Okay, there's a couple great options here. There's too many good options here. This is good. This is good. This is good. Even this is good. Like, all moves kind of win here. This is really better than I thought as well. Because my knight is already protecting on e3, and this shoos his bishop away. And then I can just take with this whenever I want. Or with the knight even. Yeah, so let's just push onto f3, onto f4, attack the bishop, and then we'll just take with the knight, and then apply more pressure over here. And his bishop won't be able to come and harass my knight anymore because I have a pawn covering the e5 square. Honestly, I just might leave my knight on g4, though, until he forces it off. Oh, yeah, now that I'm looking about it, he can't even come here because I cover the square on e8. So after knight takes on f6, his knight isn't even going to be able to even threaten my e-pawn because my knight is covering. Best case scenario for my opponent is like he just comes over this way to try to trade it off. But I mean, by that time that happens, I've already doubled up and I'm attacking the e5, and I can just drop my knight back again. This f4 with tempo again. Like, he keeps giving me moves where not only am I moving, but I'm attacking at the same time. Okay, now he's desperate because this definitely drops the bishop. 100% drops the bishop. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Like, pushing onto d3 does absolutely nothing. It just locks down the position and creates a different weakness on c4. So we're going to go here, and we're threatening to take with check as well. So more tempo. More tempo. Tempo, tempo, tempo. There's a reason why people talk about it so much at the highest levels of chess, because it matters so much. It matters so much. We're taking with check, more tempo, and this rook is following. And my entire opponent's position to fall apart. d4 was just the first major blunder. My opponent was already losing, so he didn't have any good moves. He was slowly going to get choked out no matter what he did. In a blitz game, in a bullet game, Shiv would have had a great chance to, to confuse the position, keep it closed, especially in a closed position. Keep in mind, if you're ever down a lot of material in a blitz or bullet game, you have two options: to press your opponent on the clock and play very aggressive and confuse the position, or just lock down the position as much as you can. Make it a fortress, play simple chess, easy moves. It's nice to hear you talk about the strategies. Good. Keep in mind, Benhada, game of chess is, and I've been teaching people. I may not be able to play like a GM, but I feel like I can coach like an IM. Because I've been coaching all my life, I've read books, I get it. Shiv, great game. You played very, very, very well. Thank you so much. If you ever want a game in the future, we can definitely do that. They set me at a 1797 for that game. That's strange. I haven't played a rapid on this account. I used to play on the free internet chess for a long time. But as I was saying, I've been coaching chess since high school. I was president of my high school chess club. I have taught friends, family, lovers, casual acquaintances, strangers how to play the game of chess. And the biggest thing people get is like thinking it's a game of memorization and calculation when it's really a game about ideas. Once you get past the initial phase of understanding how pieces moves, thank you so much, Shiv. You played really well at points. If you had not dropped that minor in the middle game, study your tactics. Do your puzzle every day. Go to puzzles. Do your puzzle rush every day. Play on survival if you need to. If you don't have a lot of time in your day, just play the 5-minute version. Do it over and over and over again, without fail. And in a couple of months, you'll be surprised how much your game improves. Those type of trading patterns are so important. We absolutely can, Shiv. If you just throw me out a challenge, I will be more than happy to play you a 5-minute blitz. I would love to. No, you're not. See, that's what I mean, Benhada. My hands are not what they once were. I used to never flag on time. Now I flag all the time. I'm 43 years old. My brain does not think nearly as well as an IM or a GM, even in my prime. The important thing to understand is those IMs will lose all the time against GMs, and those GMs will lose all the time against super GMs. And those super GMs, Magnus Carlsen, Sindarov, Gukesh Dalmaraju, Alireza Firouzja, they will lose always against Stockfish, the best computers in the world. So, and none of them, not Hikaru, not you, not me, not Levy Roseman, not Alexander Botez or Anna Kramling, take whatever chess content creator you want. None of our brains move slow. Our brains are our brains. Some people are wired differently and some people can play at a higher level, but just know that we all are bad at chess. We all suck at chess. Computers have shown we all suck at chess. This is a 3-minute blitz game. I didn't know if you noticed that, Shiv, by the way. So I'm going to play a little bit faster and play a little bit more basic, and I'm going to hammer you on the clock. So just be ready for that. I'm going to play fast. So you have to play good and you have to play fast. But all that means is that Ben Hatta is, once you play about 15 games worth of blitz or bullet or whatever your game of choice is, you will be playing in a pool of people who have the same competent knowledge of the game of chess as you, right? And once you've achieved that, once you get to that point, you're winning half your games. You're winning half your games. And I guarantee once you play 50 games amongst people who play the game at the same level as you will no longer think your brain moves slow. You will no longer think your chess knowledge is basic because you're playing against people who play like you. And that's important because the great thing about chess, the reason why people love it, the reason why people play it is those patterns, those moments, those great outplays, and that happens at all elos, all levels of skill. You get that. Okay, I've got a couple options here. I think I'm going to throw in this check first because there's no way for it really to be punished. There's no real way for it to be punished. Worst case scenario, we trade on the D7 square, and I'm happy with that. So do that. And then we'll just drop back. Okay, my opponent wants to play very provocative and walk into this open file, which is bold. That is a bold decision, sir. I immediately have a major attack on, but I have this. See, this is a problem. Because now we have all kinds of revealing attacks on the king. The bishop comes out of the way, attacks the king, and we have a free rook now. Question. What is the question, Leviathan? We are just going to finish up. We are going to start playing the Fancy Pants in about 15 minutes. If Ban wanted to play? If Ban? I'm sorry, I'm not sure who Ban is. But yes, I would be more than happy to play if whoever wanted to play Shell Shock. I had a lot of fun with Shell Shock. Okay, I'm just going to castle. Play simple chess. Play simple chess. Okay. Let's start the process of doubling up our rooks so we can punish on the open file. Something will shake loose. We are, if we count the pawns, we are well, in a way, doing okay in this position. Let's just limit the ability of the bishop to infiltrate. And we're coming in. This is also why I didn't move my rook further up the board while doing this. Now, this problem with that is kind of this move, though. No, I'm wrong. Careful. Oh, here. I knew I was missing a tactic somewhere in there. Dark Angel does not play games. Dark Angel is normally on kick for business. Mostly. But some socialization, but not for games. Ben Hatta, I don't know about. I've just, Ben Hatta is this is only really the second time I've really had a chance to speak with Ben Hatta, and I don't know if Ben Hatta plays games or not. Yeah, see, Ben Hatta doesn't play games, but I'm willing to play Shell Shock. It just sucks that we don't have the ability to play in multiplayer lobbies together. That's the only bad thing. You would watch me play? I'll play some then, but I'm gonna play Fancy Pants first because that was the plan, and I like sticking to plans. Gonna go here, just threaten to come in, cause all kinds of havoc. My opponent wants to trade. We're happy with that. Now we just shove the rook over to keep the king from interfering, and we just promote to a new queen. This, the pawns are not really an issue. Stick it here for now. We'll just slowly move everything up. You played very well for a 428 level blitz player, Blundershiv, by the way. You kept even in material for a very long time in this game, which is very good to see. Very good to see indeed. Just gonna force the king out of there so we can get a new queen. There's just too many pawns. The king cannot do it alone. And this is probably the most simple mate in one. Oh. Whoops, I messed that up. My bad. I apologize. Why did... Okay, here. There we go. Just took me a second. I had a mate in one on the prime move. I do apologize. I don't know what Fancy Pants is myself, Banhada. It's something Leviathan recommended, and it's something we're going to try and play in about 10 minutes. In 10 minutes. It's like Mario platformer, but with cooler physics. Cooler than Mario? I've played a lot of Mario in my life. I've played Mario 1, 2, 3, 64, Sunshine. I think that's it. I think that's all the Mario games I've played. Unless you count, like... Did I play Haunted Mansion? I didn't play Haunted Mansion. I meant to. Never did. Yeah, so that's all I've played. And they were all really good. So if it's better than any of those, I'd be very interested to see what that game looks like. I'm going to play just 10 minutes of Bullet, and then we will try Fancy Pants. So if you are here for chess content, we've been playing chess for an hour and 20 minutes just about, and we're going to play a little bit more. I don't know about being good at Shell Shock. It is fun, though. Shiv, again, thank you so much for the Blitz games. If you ever would like another one, we are now friends. We can play Blitz whenever you like if I'm around. I always have time for at least a couple games with viewers. I'm still new at this, and interacting with viewers has just been something I really, really enjoy. We're going to just shove all these pawns and take advantage of these two open files here. Crisscross. My opponent is ignoring my attack. He is just saying, I don't care about your attack. Your attack is garbage. And I'm like, well, okay then. Ignore my attack. See how I feel. This is covered. I have en passant, but I'd rather go this way. I'd rather go this way. Yeah, absolutely, sir. Now let's shove some more. Let's shove some more pawns. And here, all kinds of cool threats. Okay. Yes. Let's bring this in. He can't take. Oh, sir! You can't do that. That does not work, my man. Offering the queen trade. He's after my knight. What a jerk. And that's a good game. That's a good bullet game. I almost missed that mate in one. It took me a second to realize my pawn was governing those. I can't remember if Leviathan plays chess or not. I'm not sure where Leviathan came in and recommended some amazing music. I remember that. If you're like, I'm sure you know Banhada because it's written in my title and it's on my screen. But we do have Unlimited Song Request and TTS for anybody who might use it. Absolutely everything you hear on my stream right now is a song someone came by and recommended. So I think that's pretty cool. Mostly when I think about Leviathan, I think about cool music, especially, I don't know the genre you call it. I don't have a good language for music, but whatever Roosevelt and some of the Europop, not Europop, Euro, what do you call it? I'm not even sure the genre you would call that, but that. Okay, I have to take. We have check. I think this bishop move was premature, to say the least. Let's support that and swing this over. We also have this if we need it. Okay, the rook is covering here, I just now saw, so we'll drop back like this instead. Now we're threatening the pawn. He recognizes that and he corrects. I'm gonna go here. Okay, I'll just start eating some pawns if he doesn't want them. If he doesn't want the pawns, I want them. Okay, this man does not care about pawns. This man said, I never met a pawn I didn't like. I didn't hate, excuse me. Thank you. This person loves sacrificing pawns. I love it. Okay. Nope. Can't come in. Can't come in. Can't come in. Okay, let's play another one. I did play sometimes when younger, too, at school. No, you don't play chess. Ah, okay. What else did I miss? Okay. I missed a few things. I don't play. I did a bit when I was younger. I'm a punk at chess. What does a punk at chess mean? What does that mean? Do you like spray paint the chessboard and skip class to play chess? Is that a chess punk? This person is just trying to be annoying. I respect it. The second I see someone castle, I'm already thinking about trading to get onto that side of the board ASAP. Well, if you want that corner, you can have it. I don't want it. Nope. I almost dropped my bishop there. No, I don't play chess. I play sometimes when younger too at school. Yeah, I think I talk about this all the time on stream. I don't remember what the number is, but chess is a game that more people will be exposed to in their life than any other game. More people will learn the rules of chess and at least try the game than any other game on the planet. Here. That was a mouse slip. He just dropped his bishop. He dropped his bishop and didn't see it. I'm gonna throw in this. Oh, he dropped the rook. He dropped the rook. We're back in it. And then I just dropped another rook. Fair. Fair. Fair that I just dropped a rook back. I mean, we're just dropping rooks back and forth to one another. Oh, that's mate, sir. That's mate, sir. That's mate, sir. All right, what time is it? All right, we got time for maybe one or two more. Oh, nice. That's cool. What's your favorite genre band? I'm bad. I'm a bad boy chess player, a chess jock. I was a chess jock. I was a varsity lettered chess player. Chess was such a big deal in the high school where I went to school that they gave out varsity letters for people who were active in tournament play in chess from our school. So I was 100% a jock chess player. Unironically. Okay, I need to keep the position complicated now because now I'm way down. Way down. So let's just throw all our pawns into the chaos and see if we can shake something loose. Okay. Can we trade? Oh, God. Okay, I'm just going to resign this one. That's disappointing. Game genre and music. I usually listen more to pop, but I also listen to a bit of everything. Games I played, The Sims more, and a bit of World of Warcraft. I played a lot of World of Warcraft in Final Fantasy XIV many years ago. It's been a long time for me, too, since I played World of Warcraft, but I just love that game. It was a very good time. Sir, that doesn't do very much. I have you know, that does very little, in fact. Nope. Okay. I don't know what just happened there, but I think I blundered. I think. But his king is very off balance, so it might be okay. Might be. We're just going to throw chaos and caution into the wind here and see if we can shake something loose. Here. Looking for something. Looking for something. Looking for something. That doesn't work, does it? Neither does that. Wow, nothing really works, does it? Here. Just attacking. Just keeping it as confused as I can. This person is giving me way more leeway than I have any right to have. And was low on time. I didn't even notice the clock. All right, this is going to be my last game, and then we're going to try Fancy Pants. Hi, can we play 5 round of rapid 10 minutes? If you win, you will help me play chess. That would take a very long time, Shiv. I'm down, but not today. If you would like to do that tomorrow, I can 100% arrange that. I will be on tomorrow at the same time between 2 and 6 p.m. And I'll just plan to play extra chess that day. But a 5 round 10-minute game with increment means we're talking an hour and a half of games. That's a lot of time invested for that. But yes, tomorrow. If you stop by tomorrow, I promise you we can do that. I will be more than happy to do that because we have good music we can listen to. We have cool people that come by to chat. So I will be more than happy to play Rapid tomorrow and do that. Yes. 100%. Okay. There's no way this works. There's just no way any of this works. Come on in. Water's fine. You just gave up a knight for this attack. What are you going to do with it? Yeah, exactly. And now he has no attack. Now we just shove everything on the king side, and we're just up cleanly at the end of the day. This doesn't work, sir. I mean, I understand the order here, but it doesn't work. None of this works. Round and round. You just can't throw bishops and pawns into the mix and hope to win these games. Whoops. No, that's fine, actually. I lost on time? No, I don't understand that. I don't understand how I lost that. Yes, tomorrow, Shiv, I shall see you tomorrow. I will be looking out for you, I promise. I put some requests and message in up there for your information. Oh, they didn't play? Did the bot break again? That's okay. I will put it in. Thank you so much for letting me know, Leviathan. I will put them in right now. Own it, Mac. Okay. Add to queue. Add to playlist. And If It Ain't Love by Derulo. Hello? If it... Oh. Okay. Add to playlist. And add to queue. There you go. They are added, Leviathan. Thank you so much for letting me know I missed that. Shiv, I shall see thee on thy morrow. If I win even a single game from 5, you will help me. I don't know what you would need help with. I figure playing 5 games of Rapid for you is help enough. But if you need something in particular, like if you want to wager something, you need to be very clear on what the wager is. Because I only accept wagers if I know what it is. You can do a bonus if you want for chess. I can do a bonus. You mean a bonus game? Okay. We play one. One bonus game. We shall see what happens here. Oh, he's abort this. One last game to end on. I should not have lost that last game. I don't know how I did, really. I wasn't really watching the clock, but somehow that did not work out. Sure. There was a tactic there he missed, but that's okay. I'm happy he missed it. Thank you for the rook. Still behind in this game, but now we have hope. Just making a whole bunch of veiled threats. Not actually threatening much at all. Just threatening threats. I don't understand that move. That seemed reckless. All you gotta do is win on time is play fast. That's it. That's a good game. Good game. Okay. Let's see. You want to become a GM, Shiv? You how old are you? That's a big part of being a GM. I don't remember what the number is, but it's something like by the age of 10, every Grandmaster was already like a 2000 rated player, something like that, like way better than I am. There's nothing wrong with not being a GM or the best player in the world. However, to be the best at just about anything, you have to start while your brain hasn't fully hardwired itself to certain levels of pattern recognition. That seems to happen in early childhood at some point. I think almost all grandmasters learned how to play chess before they even got out of primary school. Like, I mean, early primary school. Okay, for chess, I want to become a GM. If the timer runs out, how does it determine the winner? Okay, great question, Manhata. So the way it determines it is a couple things. If you run out of time, you're guaranteed to win. If your opponent runs out of time, you are guaranteed to win as long as you have what's called mating material. It doesn't matter whether you could actually win the game or not. That's not important. So, for example, if I just had the bishop and the king, you cannot win a game with just a bishop and a king, no matter how anything happens. But with a pawn and a king, you can, because the pawn has the potential to become a queen, and then you can win with a king and a queen. A bishop and a knight counts, but two knights don't count unless your opponent. There's some complexities in there, but the long answer is if your opponent runs out of time and you have enough material to where theoretically you could win the game, then you win the game. If your opponent flags and you don't have mating material, then it's a draw and nobody wins the game. You just draw the game. I'm nice. Thank you, Leviathan. I'm 15 and I want to become a GM. One day you will me in learning chess. Shiv, I have no doubt that at 15, you have a great future in the game of chess if you want to play chess. You could even play professionally. But just know, at your current skill level, at the age of 15, being a world champion, being a super GM is not possible. I hate to say that, but there are physical limitations. It'd be like trying to tell you can play the piano with no hands. And no matter how much you like the piano, like let's say you're missing your thumbs and so you only have 6 fingers, right? You can play the piano and you might play it well and you might find real enjoyment out of it, but you are never going to be a concert level pianist. If you're 15 and playing at the current skill, if you're playing at my skill level, if you were 15 and playing at my skill level, you can't become a super GM. It's just not physically possible. It's like trying to be an NBA player at 5 foot tall. Doesn't matter how good you can shoot that ball. At 5 feet tall, you cannot be a professional basketball player. It's just not possible. Let's see here. W Shiv, I see his messages now. Yeah, he's on. It's I've got it on the chat consolidator here. I can make that bigger. I do apologize. I do multi-stream, so there is people who drop by on Kick and YouTube sometimes. Back from some CS. Oh man, that's awesome. I definitely want to play some CS, but at the moment we are going to play a little bit of something called Fancy Pants. I've never played it before. I'm going to look for it right now on the Googles. That didn't change my scene, did it? Like when I click this? Okay, cool. I'm always so worried about doxing myself. I've done it twice early in the early days of me streaming. Hopefully I don't do it again. New site, newgrounds.com. Is it Fancy Pants Adventures or just Fancy Pants? Okay, this one? Fancy Pants. Hold on, I'm not sure that's it. That's just a search. So it's Fancy Pants Adventures, I'm guessing. This looks like not a game. Is this a game? Okay, it looks like it's a game. Let me switch scenes. See if I can get this let me see if I can get this properly. If you're just joining, Leviathan has asked me to play this game, and I play games people recommend. So if you have a game you would like to see me play, recommend. I'm going to change my category just so people are not surprised coming here looking for chests and seeing something else. Fancy Pants, does that work? I don't think that works. We'll just move to just chatting. We'll just move to just chatting for now. Or retro gaming. Does that work? Oh, it actually worked on Twitch. Hold on, let me, okay. Okay, that's good. Let me see if I can edit this. Retro gaming. Give me 1 second. I really got to make, I'll just move to just chatting on Kick. Okay, there we go. All right, let me see if I can make this look somewhat presentable here. I've never played this before. This is a Leviathan special. We are going to see what this is all about. Let me put this in the front, though. Ooh, don't do that. There we go. All right, we got our scene. We got our game. Okay, hold on. Let me see what this says. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Hey, Rick. Generally, like I call Kai because I think that's what they prefer. Just an FYI. You call Rickles Okai, whatever you would like though. I went 18 and 19. That's great. That, man, if I go even, if I go 9 and 9 or 18 and 18, I'm happy. Going 18 and 9 is incredible. You're about to play 2 fun new games. Match was 13 and 6, so you won. Had a good team. The second one, you can join Lime if you want. Okay, nice. That goes for the chicken shooter one. I can't remember the name of it, but yes, we will definitely be doing that after. It's a shooter. Yes, adventures. Okay. So we're in the right category. We're trying something new. Something new. Newgrounds.com. Have you ever been on Newgrounds.com? If you grew up in the 90s, I bet you have. Good coffee. Got some nice cold brew going on. Okay. I don't know what this is. I don't know how to play, but we are going to figure out what this is. We have open song requests and voices and TTS for anybody who might be interested in doing that. I presume use left and right to move, S key to jump, up to open doors, down to duck. Duck while on a slant or hill to roll. Space pauses the game. Q cycles quality. Use with M. Okay, this seems strange, but we'll try it. We're gonna try this. Jump, start game. We're gonna go straight into it. That's the jump. Oh no. Okay, hold on 1 second. This is very loud. Where's the setting? Is there settings to this game? No, there's not. Give me 1 second. Okay, hold on. I need to figure this out. Hold on. Let me open this. Maybe this would be the best way to do this. There's no settings. Pause. All right. Okay, what I'm gonna do is turn it down slightly, and I'm gonna pause Spotify while I'm playing this. I think that's the only thing I can do. I think that's the only thing I can do to make this playable. And so we'll just listen to the game's music. Let me know if the game music is too loud or too soft. It's kind of very loud in my ears. I'll tell you that much. Okay, there we go. Now I can hear again. Okay, let's play. And it's S to jump. Okay, okay. It's like, so it's a 2D Mario-like game is what I've heard. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, it's S to jump. S. Okay. I keep wanting to use spacebar to jump. Okay, I probably... Oh, it's almost like Sonic. Now, ooh. Now, if I roll, does it hurt them, though? Okay, I can jump through these. That's good to know. Okay, I see. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, I can go this way, too? Jump, 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 you little stick dude, jump. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get too fancy with it. Okay, this guy has a gun. He's got a gun! Everybody duck. Okay, is there... Oh, there's a box. What's in the box? Wait, what? What is this? Okay, I don't know what that did. The creator. Well, 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 what do we have here? I see you found the wall jump power-up I was saving for later. Okay. Let's jump to continue. I guess there's no harm in letting you preview the feature now, is there? Just don't expect the levels to take much advantage of it too much until the next game. Oh, I see. Can you pause the music a bit to check the game music? Is it okay now, Benhada? I do apologize. It was blowing my ears out as well. I do apologize. I had never played a Newgrounds game before. You can jump. So is it still too loud? What do you think, Leviathan? Is it okay? You can jump on some mobs like the spiders. Okay, it's a bit low. I'll turn it up a hair. There we go. All right, let's do this. Advantage of it too much until next game. Oh yeah, and I guess you tell you how to use it. Run and jump into a wall, press that again when held down. When you hit the wall, press jump again. One more thing, you have to earn the power up, so run. Okay. Hey, no, I've jumped. Hold on. Let me run and jump. Run and jump. Run and jump. Oh, come on. That's some BS. Does it auto jump off the wall? No, 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 no. I want that. Give me that. I got this. That was just messed up. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, wait. Come on. Okay, I see. Come on. Oh my gosh, why is this like this? I pressed it. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're not bad at this. We're not bad at this at all. I'm just skipping all those. I don't need them. I got this. I got this. That's messed up. No, I want this box. I want this box. I want this box. This is my box. The double jump is just really kind of temperamental. And I'm just getting used to the controls too. You just kind of have to hit it immediately. You have to keep pressing. Okay, I see. I think I figured it out now. I think. Yeah, I got it. I get. Oh, okay. I get how that works now. I get how that works. Who are you? Hey, whoa, you actually shot me. Jerk, die. All right. I think it saves where you picked up. I think that section. Okay, okay. It's the rat man. That rat man can bite me. Oh, I just have to not. This double wall jump, I think, is going to make things a lot easier. I'll tell you that much. I got 40 spirals. I got 40 Naruto tattoos. Okay. Okay. So you press it down. Oh, you jerk. Die. Wish there was... okay. Hey, I can only go up. Okay, I see. I can't go left or right. I get how this works. I get how this works. It locks me in. I'm locking in. You can kill spiders by jumping. Yeah, I get that now. It's seeing the spiders before I jump on them is the issue. What is this? Is that an extra life? Am I like just... Am I infinite now? Ah, you spider! Alright. Oh, these stupid rats. These are also health, I noticed. Oh my gosh. You have to hold it in even when you're going upside down? This seems unreasonable, but okay. Another door. I like doors. I like going through doors. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, come on! Oh, okay, there's platforms. Keep holding jump? What do you mean keep holding jump? Oh, shit. The sliding is a little bit... You're kidding me. You're kidding. You're kidding. Stop doing that! It throws me off when he does the back flip. Okay, we'll take this slow. Take it slow. Stop, brother, like, stop. Okay. All right, we got the red dude. Red dude, we got it. All right. And we're running up the hill. Come on. Oh my gosh, I can't do it while I'm right next to it. Go away, spider. Go away. Get out of here. You're trash. Don't need no trash spiders messing me up. Okay, where's this go? Go up. Go up. Is this go up starring up? Okay, green guy. Now we go this way and... Ow! Oh, that's cheap. What a cheap mechanic that is. They better not still be there. I didn't bounce that way. Okay, we're good. This is like Jump King all over again. Okay, I don't want to go here. Alright. Oh, no more spiders. Is this still level 1? Who coded this? This is awesome. You think Nintendo could make a game this good? I don't think so. I'm grabbing these just for health. And I'm almost to 100, and that's probably... If it's anything like Mario... Oh my gosh! Does that count as a death? Does that count as a death? Am I dead? It does. It counts as a death. Oh, psh. This hat is throwing me off. It's going away. I killed Fancy Pants Man. Okay. Didn't mean to. Where do I start? Do I have to start at the beginning? Do I still have the wall jump? Please tell me I don't have to do that again. Hold on. Okay, still have the wall jump. So I'm just gonna hightail it. I know the way now. See, I'm just like blowing through this now. See, once I do something, I normally get pretty decent at knowing exactly what to do from there. Okay, that's BS. Up, 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 and away. See, now even this guy, he's gonna just die really quick now. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm telling you, once I've played something once, I come back to it, I got it. man. I'm just blowing through this level. Blowing through it. I don't really play any games anymore. I don't have time. The time I get, I watch videos or Twitch. That's smart. Like, and it's good to do that. I've done the same thing. And I go through phases. Like, I'm streaming now, so that phase is over with. But there was a time I was the exact same way. I would just like, I didn't have time for games. I was too busy with college for God, stupid rat. Or, so I watched so many games that I wanted to play myself, but didn't have time to. So I'd be doing schoolwork, and I was just watching other people play the games I wanted to play, and I was happy doing that. Oh, come on. Okay, Spider. Get out of my way, Spider. We're pretty much back to where we were. And now we got full lives. See, I just needed some time to figure out where I was going. I don't think there's anything over there anyway. Ow. Okay, up. Oh, these guys are still a thing? Okay, that's okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, Spoder. Spoder, man. I remember when AJ showed me this game. And did you beat this game, though, Leviathan? Like, did you get all the way through it? Yeah, and there's all kinds of games like that. I was like, I wanted to play. It's like, I want to play this game, but I just didn't have the time. And so, you know, you just watch it. And one of the great things about watching people play things on Twitch is you can skip forward, especially if you're on, like, YouTube. And it's like, you know, you just kind of want to see the end. So, like, for example, I recently watched some people play Silent Hill F. I didn't know if it was a good game. I didn't know if I wanted to buy it. I wasn't streaming at the time. So I just watched two different streamers I like play through it. And then I got... Stupid Spider. And I got all the benefit out of it without having to buy the game or play it myself. Ugh. Ugh. What? Excuse me, sir. No more spiders. Need these for health. Give me these. Give me the ramen. You know what those remind me of? The little surimi stars you get in ramen noodles. Yes, get wrecked, Spider. No! Hello? New enemy. I got close on mobile game. Close means you didn't finish. Beware angry penguin? Oh, is this the boss? Oh, how'd that feel? That's funny. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Ugh, too easy. This is too easy. Come on. Oops. My bad. I kind of ego gamed that one. There we go. There we go. I beat World 1. World 1 is done. I get this game. I think I'm ready to be a professional Fancy Pants Adventure gamer. That's funny how you right. Oh, wait, what? Okay, hold on, let me make sure this is in frame. Nobody wants to see these ads. Get out of here, ads. Okay, World 2. Play World 2 now. Alright, let's see what World 2 has to offer. Created, drawn, animated, and programmed by Brad Bourne. Brad Bourne Gaming. Music by Gayer Arnold. This game was animated by a Gayer Arnold. Okay, let's play 1. Let's do select game, contribute, hey, play World 1, okay. What you waiting for? Press the... Wait, what was that? Stand in front of a sign to read it. Promise no help. There's no strokes in fancy golf football. Fancy golf ball. Run after that shell and kick it into the hole and stretch the game. What? Where did it go? Okay. How do I... Ah! Okay, this is easy. Easiest game of my life. No! Where the heck are you going? Get that way. There it is. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You know what? Whatever. It's going in the right direction now. Hiya! 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 Oh, there's a hole. Get in a hole! Get in a hole! Okay. Hey there, Fancy Pants Man. Smashing game of fancy golf ball you just played now. As Mayor of Squiggleville, I award you with this tasty ice cream cone for mad fancy golf ball skills. All right, give me. Every time an ad loads on this page, it's causing everything to lag out a little bit. Uh-oh, there's a Babbit. Get out of here, Babbit. That's my ice cream. That's my ice cream. You son of a... The angry rabbits. Why is that angry why? Not even a fish shaking as magnificent as that will bring back that tasty frozen treat. Now, if that thing did steal my ice cream, wouldn't it just eat it right away? I would never get to see that ice cream again. Okay, we're in the hole. We're in the hole. Okay, there's no longer any... Up! Okay, the springs look a little different, but that's no big deal. We're rolling. What? They see me rolling. They see me rolling. Do I have to put that in the hole too? Come on, get up there. After you stomp a snail, you can kick the shell around. There's got to be a hole around here somewhere. Okay, okay. No, I don't want to hit it that way. No, not that way. That way. Okay, give me a sec. There we go. Lining up our shot and the punt. And it's a long punt. There's a hole. Okay, is that the hole? Is this the hole? Oh, here's the hole. Where'd my ball go? Come back, ball! Why'd you go down here? Hold on, let me see. Is this the way to get up there? I feel like it is. Okay, so... Bah! No. No. Dang you, ball. Dang you, ball! Where'd you go? Oh, well, maybe it's where I want it to be now. Did it get in a hole? Did it get in a hole? I was the Spring Bonnie Rabbit. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Use down control to turn the ball on slopes for momentum. Oh, see, they didn't tell me that. How would I know? Okay, there's something in this door. Door, please. What's this door? Okay, stomp on it! Oh. There's rope climbing. Of course there's rope climbing. Why wouldn't there be rope climbing? Why wouldn't there be rope climbing? Oh, it's the Mario jump. Boop, 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 boop. Riding a bee. What? Who the heck is this? Is this the gay guy? This is Tommy M. Tommy does not look like he likes what's happening. Look at what is happening here. What he is showing this man, his behind. His literal behind. His hind. The hind of the bee is being shown. Where did my ball go? Oh, it reset my ball. Sink the shell to earn a new pants color. Oh, I don't care about that. I mean, I don't care about that, but I don't care about that either. Okay, let's go this way. Oh my gosh, the spiders. The spiders. I'm guessing when I get 93 Surimi pieces, I get access to a new life. That's what I'm gonna guess happens. Get out of here. I jumped. I swear I jumped. They did not register my jump. I jumped too far. Spider, please. Just stomp you both. Okay, extra life? Extra life. Extra life. Is that the end of the level? Okay, we got another spiral. We just hold in. We're just holding right. We're just looking. You okay? Whee! Whee! I'm a real boy. There's probably more on there to get, but trying to press. Oh, okay, I can't because it's a slick. Too far. That was fun. Down? Why does it say down? Oh, I see. That's why it's saying down. I didn't see what that sign just said. Ooh, spiders. The spiders will be the death of me. I haven't died in a while. It's been a while. I haven't died since World 1. I don't think I've died in World 2 yet. The W pun. Thank you. I sometimes am quick with a joke. And holding, if you wanted to roll into ball, well, you can't. You apparently can't roll in. You apparently cannot roll into a ball while on this oil slick. Is the thing. Like I'm pressing it down and nothing's happening. Well, what's up here? I want to see what's up here. There's gotta be something up here. There's gotta be something up here, right? Here. Oh, is this the hole? Yes, it's the hole, but I don't know where the nut is. So, but if I wanted purple pants, and I do want purple pants, I would need to put the nut there. Got it. Okay. Every time an ad loads on my screen, you can't see the ads because I cut them off, but every time one loads, the game stutters a little bit. Give me this. Up, up, go up, go up, go up, up, up. Alright, and we're just gonna run along the zucchini strips. Or are they pea pods? Maybe they're pea pods. Oh, that's not fair! They should give you some indication there's no ground before they take the ground away. Okay, so up, and up, and up. Yeah, I got it, I got it, I got this. Just gotta remember to jump, and jump early, and jump early, jump often. That's what I say. Jump early, jump often. He who jumps first, jumps last. Does that make sense? I didn't think those things could hurt me. Up, psh. Die, eight-legged freak. Animated jerk. Okay, now we're full health again. Okay, I missed that. Don't want to get hit by that. Oh, is this a cannon? Of course it's a cannon. Jump. Ooh. Almost hit the spider again. Down. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting there's rope climbing. This is essentially Tomb Raider. There's something there. Do I care about that? I don't think I do. If I was like really into like if this game was like if I had a lot of people watching and wanted to see this, I would do every single secret on this map. You stupid spider. There's black pants. I don't want black pants though. I know why people wear black pants, and it's not for me. It's not for my benefit, I tell you that much. Okay. Oh, that was good. Upsie-daisies. Boo. Boo. Okay. Hey, what was over here? There was something over here. Wait, what's up here? Okay, apparently there is nothing over there. Okay. Maybe that's just for the purposes of the nut, right? L spider, right? Darn spiders and their arachnid. Okay. So here. Again? What do you mean again? Oh, I think I see. So you jump up, jump. What do you mean again? Do they mean, oh, is it like spring and then do it again? Like jump the spring like again? For big jump? Big jumpy? I'm so confused. What is happening here? Jump. Jump. What is happening? Do I just have to do it a few more times? That's what's happening here? Whee! Upsy and downy and uppies. Okay, what is happening? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Ah, I see, okay. You have to use the goo. The goo of the black goo. Oh my gosh, I got it. Okay. Okay, they're gonna have me do it again. I got this. I like this mechanic, this is fun. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? Can I get over there? Can I get over there? Nope. I messed up. Just gotta jump. Jump. Maybe I just let it ride out entirely. Just don't jump at all. Just ride the wall. Just ride the wall. Yep. It all makes sense now that I know how the oil slick works. It's totally not the way real physics works, so that's what was throwing me off. That's what was throwing me off. And down, up, you stupid spider. I hate them so much. There was a sign down there I probably should have read, though. How did I miss that? Wall jumping, all the cool characters are doing. Hold the direction toward blah, 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 blah. Yep, I know how to wall. I've been wall jumping since level 1. I've been wall jumping since World 1. You think I don't know how to wall jump? Oh, okay. No, we're good. Left, right, left. There's a hole in the wall. It's ads. Stop. Please stop stuttering in my game. What is this hole in the wall doing? Why is there even a hole there? Who put this hole in this wall? Ah, okay. It's like a ledge. Alright, that's fair enough. Spider smash! Wait a minute, do I want to go that way? I guess I do. Okay, I see. Ooh, yellow pants! Yellow pants, glorious yellow. Yellow, if you didn't know, is my favorite color. I don't use it much, like I'm not like in love with the color yellow or anything, but if anybody ever asks me what my favorite color is, it's yellow. Something about yellow. I've decided, it's one of those things, you're asked all the time what your favorite movie is or what your favorite music is. That's largely why I originally chose yellow, because there was you may not know this, but there was a time where they were trying to make fire trucks and ambulances yellow because they were apparently easier to see or something. And so I decided when I was young that I would make the color yellow my favorite color, because people always ask you what your favorite color is, and I'm like, well, I'll just make mine yellow. Oh my gosh, this rat. Oh my gosh, there's a snail. Okay, we have a door gameplay. Wall, please, thank you. Okay, let's see. On the walls, you're supposed to have... Yeah, remember that. Ban, look at the spiders in the background. They plotting your downfall. Everybody be plotting my downfall. Everybody be plotting... Whoa! That's probably death if I get smashed by that, right? I'm gonna guess. Okay, I'm getting all the ramen noodle spirals. All the surimi is mine. If you didn't know, if you've ever had ramen noodles and had those like white and red things in your thing, those are made out of fish pollock. They're made out of a fish called pollock, and they are quite yummy. And I kind of want ramen. Kind of like, man, we have a ramen noodle place not too far from here. Maybe I'll get some ramen later. Okay. Die, spider! Get out of here. What is that? What? No, what is that? What is that? What is this? Hello? I don't know. It's something. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's the hole. It's a hole. Where's this rabbit? Even if I managed to get my ice cream back from this rabbit, wouldn't it be, like, melted by now? Spider, you're kind of in my way, though. Even knocked out, you're annoying. Get out of here. Thank you. Thank you, come again. Whee! That's fun. This is very much like Sonic. I like this. What the hell are these things you're picking up for? Therefore, they heal you, and every 100 you pick up, they give you an extra life. So I have 6 lives currently. So I lost 1, but I got 4 new ones, and you start with 3. Does that quick math work? I hope so. How do I get down? Okay, like that. Okay, and down, up. No idea. They stole your ice cream. That bunny stole my ice cream, but even if I get it back now, wouldn't it be melted? Or is this like the Velveeta, like the McDonald's hamburger type thing where it's like it just stays good forever? Like it just does, it's immune to fire and just like, you can't really digest it. You just like slowly sits in you until you die. This way and this way. Wow. Run fast, run fancy, run. Jump. Easy. Easiest jump of my life. I've been jumping since World 1. Since World 1. I know how to jump. I'm not stupid. Okay. Up. Okay, not up. Down, apparently. Oh, I see. So we go this way and we slide. This is fun. Whoever made this, big brain, whoever made this. I'm just saying. I haven't died. I just don't die. Wasn't it chocolate too? Yes, and I want it. I love chocolate. Do you prefer milk chocolate or dark chocolate to Leviathan? Like, cause when I was younger, I was like always milk chocolate. Milk chocolate was just my jam. I love the sugar. I love the cream. But now it's like I love that chalky almost taste of what? No, they did not just knock me all the way down here because of that. That's messed up. Oh, this is not the way I wanted to go, is it? Oh, it's fine. Just more surimi. More surimi. More surimi. We gotta do this again. And we're back. And we're back. This is just like Jump King. I beat Jump King. I got the first babe. I'm currently working on the second babe in Jump King. We'll get there too. Where did this go? Here. Let's go left this time. Didn't seem to do anything. Where was this spider? There was a spider that hit me, right? Was it here? Was it here? Stupid spider, die. All right, and we're through this door. That's shit's a travesty. Yeah, you don't question it, but it's never leaving you. Just kidding. You can fit in the gap. Apparently I can, just barely. Mind the gap. I'm glad you like it. Wasn't sure. This has been very fun so far, if that's what you're talking about. I'm a little bit behind on chat because I've been locked in, but I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I love platformers in general, and this is a good one. I love Sonic. The very first platformer I ever played was probably on the Nintendo Entertainment System, probably one of the Mario games. But when I got the Genesis and got Sonic 2, that was a big eye opener for me. Kinder Eggs. Man, I love me some Kinder Eggs. I haven't had one in forever. I've largely given up on sweets just because of my own health. You just don't process it like you used to, and I'm okay with that. I still enjoy the food I do eat. You know, your taste kind of changed a little bit. What's happening here? Why is my... Whoa. Don't do this to me. Don't bug out on me. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. We're good. Okay, cool. Okay, that doesn't... It does hurt me. It does hurt me. How was I supposed to know that would hurt me? Oh my god, what are those Kinder bars with the white shit in them? I know what you're talking about. I don't know what they're called. I just know the Kinder Eggs and the Kinder chocolate in general. What's happening? My game is not wanting to stay in focus. Okay, does it work now? Whoa. Okay, it's working now. I think it worked now. This is a much long World 2, by the way, like the sequel here, the Fancy Pants World Adventure 2, much longer than the original. Go down. Okay, now this time go up and we bounce on us, or we just ignore him. ignoring him works too, to be honest with you. And we go left and right and left and right and right, and we don't care about the orange pants or pink taupe, salmon pants, whatever pants those are. We don't mind those. Oh, what? It's right there, though. Oh, no. No. I will not be tempted by just different color pants. I've got... I didn't mean to go this way! Wow, they tried to just kill me. They just tried to, like, put a ramp to the middle of nowhere. The slap. Yes, those Kinder bars and the eggs. Yes. Yeah, but at least it ain't American processed. Depending on what it is, I mean, I'm an American. I thought there would be a platform over here. I honestly thought there'd be a platform over there. I like some of the American processed stuff. Like, I'm an American, but I don't eat it. Because, like, even though it tastes good, like some of it, not all of it, like some of it's kind of garbage, gotta admit. But some of it is pretty tasty, but it's just so bad for you. It's like so incredibly bad for you. I don't know how anyone puts up with it. But I like Lindt. Let me rephrase it. I like Godiva. I like all chocolate. I've never met a chocolate I didn't like, if I'm being honest with you. The music it reminds me a lot of Donkey Kong Country. It reminds me a lot about the Donkey Kong. Okay, now here's where they tried to kill me. What's in this door, though? Maybe I can just do door gameplay. Is this another level? It's now frozen. I'm frozen. I'm in a frozen level. What does this say? Levels the other way, Chief. -1. Okay. Wait, I saw this. What is this? Just go up. No, that is not anything. That's what that isn't. Run. Oh my god, that's bullcrap. Thankfully, that did not kill me, but... How was I supposed to know there'd be spikes there? Oh, my back, my neck, my back, my neck, and my back. Okay, there's another door. How do I get to that door? Hold on. This is a weird one. Oh, yeah. That hurt me. I'm hurting, I'm bleeding. Do I just run up this one? So up and this way. There's another door over here. There's another door, and I can't get to it. All right. We tried. We tried, though. We did try. Okay, now we just need to be aware of the spikes. There will be spikes, right? Oh my gosh, this game, please. And it's stuck. The game is stuck. Stop. These ads, it's the ads, that's what's doing it. Ads in video games. Even on Fancy Pants, there's ads. Isn't that crazy? I didn't mean to leave. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I wasn't watching my screen. They do keep leading me to death. I had the right idea, I just needed more momentum. You are right. I did kind of need more momentum. There's no checkpoints? There's no checkpoints? I got 4 lives left, though. I need to take this seriously. I've lost half of my lives just on this screen. Just on this screen, I've lost half my lives. Does that seem right to you? Doesn't seem right to me. Okay, so we go right to the sticks. I almost died. I almost did. Excuse me, Snail. Excuse me, Mr. Snail. Okay, there's that. Okay, don't go right. There's nothing to the right. Oh, it flies. Gotcha. Where's this one go? Hiya. What's this? The Angry Rabbits online blog post 48. Dear internets, today I stole Fancy Pants Man's ice cream cone. Lols. Lols. If you write LOLZ, you're trolling. Nobody says it that way unless they're trolling. It was so much fun. Smiley face. :D. I really hope he doesn't try to take it back. By the way, please leave comments because I'm lonely. : frowny face. I hate this rabbit. Switching to water. Okay, we must drink lots of the water. One day, even a trip to the hospital will have ads. Oh, you're dying? Watch this 2-minute ad before we save you. Yes! Yes, you are right. Oh, this is the boss. You gonna jump? Can I jump on his head? Oh, no, I can't jump on his head. Okay, so what do I do? Hit him into a wall? Come here. Come here. Okay, where's he going? Okay, spoders. Do I hit you with this? Yes! I knew it! Oh, stop on him. Got him. Got him. Yeah, how'd that feel? How did that feel? Oh, this is gonna be the easiest game of my life. Uh-huh. 2 spiders this time. You're gonna need more spiders than this. 3 spiders? You're gonna need more spiders. You don't have enough spiders. You and what spider army? I didn't even have to do anything. You walked right into it. The idiot. Bam! One more. Well, I bet it's one more. I bet it's one more, and this rabbit is gonna be cooked. Fun fact, sailors on pirate ships and all kinds of vessels used to keep rabbits because they multiply so fast that they figured if they got marooned somewhere, like on a deserted island, they would, they would be able to just raise the rabbits for food, right? The problem was, rabbits have no fat content at all. Bam! That you would still starve to death when eating it because you can't digest pure protein. Isn't that funny? So you can't live on rabbits alone. You will literally starve to death if you eat nothing but rabbit. You have to have butter and carbohydrates to go with it. You'll just starve to death if you just try to eat pure protein. Was that the game? We did it! We did it! I'm gonna bookmark this because is there another world? Is there Fancy Pants level 3? There's no Fancy Pants level 3? What about level select? What if I jump up on level select? If he didn't eat your ice cream, he probably got his fur in it by now, right? Probably eating a ice cream cone filled with sugar, chocolate, and bunny hair. If he didn't eat your ice cream, he probably got his fur in it by now. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's it. There may be installments to look up. Ah, level 3. 4, 5, and 6. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark 3. Let me go to 3, and then I'll bookmark the page. Because it's probably gonna take me to a different page, right? Oh no, it's just right here. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark this page in my browser. And thank you so much, Leviathan. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that a lot. If you want to see me play more of this in the future, I will be more than happy to. Let's go through some of the other games you suggested. But this was a lot of fun. And it's now on armorgames.com. It's used to be on Newgrounds. Other than that, I would watch Shell Shock when you're ready. Yeah, let's do that. Shell Shock. I don't usually eat rabbit. I got traumatized when I was little. I saw a neighbor skin one. Yes! That's probably a good thing, though, if they would have let you know it happened. I feel like some early childhood trauma can be beneficial as long as it's done with compassion. It's kind of like my parents kept me away from death when I was young. You know, we had a large family in a couple areas, and we lost some family members, but I was always kept away. I was allowed to go to the wake, but I, wouldn't sit on everything. And so I wasn't in until I was like 28 years old before I actually sat in with a family member when they passed. And I feel like it would have been more helpful to me personally if done with compassion and care, I would have been allowed to do that when I was a little bit younger, if that makes any sense. Will Ban watch? I don't know, but Ban is free to watch if he wants to watch. If not, that's cool too. I'm glad you liked it, Ban. This is that's so inhumane. It is, but it isn't. It's like, unless you're a vegan, right? Unless you are a vegan, you have to understand some animal husbandry is a thing. Like even ethically sourced animals go through some shit. Everything from now, we're getting better about that. I feel like the world is getting better when it comes to being compassionate with animals, but yeah, there's some, unless you are a vegan, there's some not nice things that will happen to our furry friends. Okay, hopefully, is this enough of the screen? Hold on, let me go back to the main page for one moment, just so I can see what I'm looking at here. Let's refresh. Okay, just so I can get the ends in. Right there. Okay, there's that end. And where's the other one? There it is. And it's the top. There's the bottom. And then we'll just shrink everything down. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oops. There we go. Good enough, right? Move you a little bit up here out of the way. All right, let's see what this game's like. We'll see if people are playing teams now. People were not playing teams yesterday, but it is middle of the day here now. Let's see. So I mean, I have like 30 minutes. Cool. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, dog. You're right. Yeah, we're gonna play this for about 30 minutes. So for about the next 30 minutes, I'm gonna play this. I think, unless I get bored, which is possible. Oh, there's all kinds of teams playing. That's awesome. You're right. Which game mode do you guys want to play? I'm gonna play teams to start with, and we'll just see how that works. I'm not vegan, but if I were to die or kill an animal to survive, I would rather starve. I couldn't do it. I think I read a book by a guy called Viktor Frankl who lived during the occupation of much of Europe by the Nazis during World War II. He doesn't see me. Dude, I'm on your team. Wow. I put 2 shotgun shells point blank into that guy. I want a different gun. Give me give me this thing again. I wanna play around with this. No, I don't. Wait. But what I was saying is about Viktor Frankl's book is, however much you think you can go without food, however much you think you can have certain ethics, when you're really put into it, when you're starved, when you're like forced to do things for food and survival, you'd be surprised what you can get, what your body is able to do. Obviously, not everyone. Maybe like not. He always said the best people really didn't make it through the occupations that he was in, at least. But I think you might be surprised. Let me turn Spotify back on. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Spotify back on. You might be surprised if you've ever watched, for example, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I think it was the one where it happened. It might have been in the original too, but where their teacher kind of puts them on an island to survive, and they're forced to kill a rabbit to eat food. And at first, they just refuse to do it, but over time, they oh, I'm on the other team now. But over time, it's like they get hungry and they know they'll starve to death if they don't kill a rabbit, and so they end up, when they're at their limit, when they're at their breaking point, they end up killing and skinning and eating the rabbits in order to survive. That's fair, but I respect that, but to each his own. Good thing these are only eggs, but I know you're vegan. I'm not a vegan. Like, and I personally have no problem with, like, I'm able to take an animal life if I need to for survival, but partly that's because of my upbringing, right? Like, not everyone is like that. Come on, buddy. How many times I can shoot you in the head? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Got him. Got him. So I'm on a 1 kill streak. Let's go for 2. Are they still up there? I bet they are. Let's see if I can track these guys down. Got him. I took my kill. That was my kill. I was just reloading. Is that a blue guy? It is. He's got a target. He literally has a target on him. Ah, he took my kill again. Can you turn down the music? The music is too loud? Is that better? How's the music now? Alright, I still have my kill streak. Awesome. How is it now? Is it okay? Thank you for letting me know. It's like, it's very hard for me to tell. It's very hard for me to tell. Hold on, that's too loud in my head. Oh. What? I was never able to kill someone with 2 pumps from a shotgun. That's weird. Alright, we'll stay here. I was on a 2 kill streak as well. They got one guy up there who's on a 6 kill streak. It's a little better, thanks. You can. Do you want me to turn down more? And what happened to my game? Why is it all over my face? There we go. Okay, let's stay with this. I like this gun. Okay, get ready. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, now I'm on the blue team, killing red. I saw him, and I'm like, I forgot. Let me do the crack shot. He killed me in 1 hit. I want to be able to kill people in 1 hit. It's like Dark Souls. You just want to kill them in 1 hit. I hear them, I don't see them. What the? I need to kill red players, apparently. Okay, that's a blue guy. Where'd they go? Where'd my guy go? There was 2 of them. How did that not kill him? I shot him right in the back. Okay, that one I understand. I shot him point blank! What do you mean? Okay, now I need a shotgun. Because that's in two tight quarters. That was 2 tight quarters. I mean, but I felt like I put a bullet right in him. Do you have to aim down scope? It has to be accurate and a headshot. I thought it was accurate in a headshot, though. That's all I mean. That's all I mean. I thought it was. Where are you throwing that grenade? Got him. Yoink. Yoink. That's when you come in and take credit for your teammates' work. It has to be there are headshots. I figured that was the case, like from yesterday, but I don't know where the head of an egg is. Is it like the dead center? Do I shoot them in the body and that's their head, or is it like literally their head, like in any other game? It's probably the small tip of their head, right? Wow. Okay. Is that red? No, that's blue. Where's the red guy? I wanna hot drop onto a red guy. They're gonna need some more red guys. Someone coming up? I heard someone. Where are these people? Hello? Hello? I am looking to find you. This is definitely a shot. Got him. Woo! That was close. I almost died. Egghead. Yes. Okay, so hit their little dome. Gotta pop them on the dome. Man, you heal so slow. He took credit for my kill. That's okay. Remember your E is pistol. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually really helpful. And also, if you ever get ads, you can just refresh and bypass it. I do. I just, I don't like it. I don't like it. But I do. I do try to. Stupid ads. It's not just that they're ads, they're intrusive ads. I don't even mind ads so much. I mind intrusive ads. Especially ones that cause gameplay issues. Where are these people? I hear them shooting. I don't see them shooting. Okay. Yoink. Where'd that go? Is he up there? Got him. That's 3 from me. 3 in a row. I'm on a kill streak. I'm healing up. I'm healing up. Give me this grenade. I shot first! Darn you! Remember, E is eggheads. They sound like minions when they die. They do. They definitely do. Okay, let's just refresh. Get rid of that ad. I like this shotgun, though, on this map. On this map, very fun. Watch it be a different map now, though. No, same map. All right. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay, now I'm on the red team. Okay, I'm on the red team, killing blue now. I forgot to reload my weapon after the first barrage. I hit them both, too. Like, I just sprayed in, and, like, I did so much damage, I just needed to switch to pistol. I need to remember that. It's like, you know, it's E to pistol. Okay, okay. E to pistol. So I'm on the red team. Let's get a big kill streak going. Let's get a big old kill streak going. Where'd that come from? Where'd that even come from? Where did he get shot from? Hey, I remembered. I remembered to switch. Okay, okay. That's 1. Where's the other blue guys? Man, I'm still healing so slow, though. I think grabbing eggs, does that make you heal fast? No, I don't think it does, actually. Where are these people? I'm on the red team killing blue. I need to remember that as well. Okay, I'm sneaking up on this guy. Ah! Up! Where'd he go? He ran away. He ran away. That coward! That coward! He ran. Yeah, I could just camp this this walkway here, really, couldn't I? Just throw some random grenades around. Hey, maybe we get something. Someone is called Omelet. And Noob Yoke. Oh, I didn't mean to. Don't take away my kill streak. Don't take away my kill streak, please. Okay, I still got it. I'm in a bad spot now, though. Okay, I see one of my red boys. Okay, he got him. He got him. He got him. Do some reloading. Reloading. Make sure no one's riding up behind me. Ah! Darn it. How did that one guy not die? We got Omelet and Noob Yoke, Baddest Egg, Pro Cluck. Does everyone purposely do that, or are those names generated randomly? Because that's, like, awful coincidental. No, it doesn't heal you. It's just ammo. Healing is slow and auto. I feel like when I picked up ammo, though, it did heal me faster. Like, it felt like it did, anyway. Bye, Johnny. Bye, Johnny. We have Baddest Egg with 11 kill streak. Oh, my gosh. I thought that was my teammate. I thought Omelet was my teammate. We got the King 0019 WD Pro Yoke. Omelet. That's cool. If this game ever was like you could reserve names, that name would be taken on day one. No one would get the Omelet. Oh, that's my guy. That's my guy. There you go. Get back here. Come on! There's 3 of them! I knew there was 3 of them too, and I still almost won that. They're moving around together. They're playing as a team. Who plays like a team in a team game? That's not cool. Don't play like a team in a team game. Hiya. Whoops. No one saw that. No one saw that. There you go. Yep. I don't see him. I don't see him. I don't see him. I can smell him, though. I can smell their yolks. They're rotten. They got rotten yolks. So, okay, that's some BS. Both. Hold on. There you go. Finally! I played that so bad. I kept. So when you start your reload animation, you can't cancel it. I noticed. So if you try to switch to your pistol in the middle of a reload animation, nothing happens. Okay, that guy's dead. Dead as hell. Baddest Egg still has 17 kills. I don't even know where he is. Where the heck is Baddest Egg getting all these kills from? Is he hacking? Is he a cheater? I like how they jump around and dodging bullets, right? And it sometimes works. That's the sad thing. I'm sneaking up on this guy. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay. Retreating. Retreating. Reloading. Getting ready to grenade. Okay, that's one of my guys. I just grenaded my own dude. I don't regret it, though. They still up here? Are they still up here? No? Where's Baddest Egg at? Baddest Egg finally died! They got Egg! Baddest Egg, no! I do have melee. I just don't know how to use it real well. And I don't know, like, I noticed that one guy yesterday had a hammer melee, and it seemed to do more damage than my whisk. Unless I'm just crazy, but it felt like it did. Okay, so I'm looking for blue guys. I got a 2 streak. I want to get up to 5. I want a 5 kill streak. Not like that, I don't. There we go. Oh my gosh! I put 4 bullets in him! I understand they weren't, like, perfectly placed, but they are 4 shotgun shots. In the real world, that guy would minimally be missing an arm. They do look goofy. Goofy as hell. Goofy as hell. Okay. So yeah, I don't know, like melee weaving is even a thing. I don't know. It is fun to watch it happening, but I don't know how many melees it takes. Or if there are melee headshots and things like that. You know, you feel like there wouldn't be. Baddest Egg is still in the game. Would you please die already? Gosh, how many shots does it take? Okay, I need to reload this. Okay, we got one. We got one. What do you mean you don't remember me? The baddest egg says. I shot him first. He's all cracked. Do they do more damage than me? Is there pay to win mechanics in this game? Is this the next Overwatch? I like this song a lot. Well, at least he got what was coming to him. My teammate finally came in and helped. He might be camping on high ground or in ditch or something. He probably was before, but now he's like got 0 kills. So whatever he was doing, he ain't doing it no more. Okay, and see, that's what I mean. Why didn't that kill him? Get back here. Oh my! See, his killed me in 2 shots. I put 2 like down sights, 2 shotgun shells right in that guy, and it didn't kill him. I want an explanation. Am I aiming too low or something? Like, do I have to aim a little bit higher? That might legitimately be what it is. I hear fighting. I don't see fighting. Okay, there's this guy. See, that's what I mean. Why aren't you dead? Die! Killed him with a melee. Is this a guy? That was fun. Finally. Finally something goes right. Reload this as well. Did someone else get that kill, actually? Because it only works super close range. You can also aim with pistol. Yeah, it's true. Hold on. I didn't have any bullets in my shotgun! I forgot to reload. I forgot to reload. He might just be camping on. How did I do that? Well, I don't remember what it was I did when you said that, but it was probably because I'm just very awesome. Okay, I didn't get that kill. That was someone else. Okay. Remember to reload the shotgun this time. We got this. Oh, come back, buddy. There you go. Who threw that? It's my own guy. Did I get that? No. No. Man, I'm so low health. I'm so low health. Don't kill me. Whee! I saw someone. There you go. Come here, bud. Come here. I see you. I saw him come this way. Where'd he go? Come here. I want to talk to you. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk with him. I just want to talk to him. Okay. I see him. How is that doing more damage to me than I did to him? Oh my God. I'm aiming at the wrong part of the egg. That's clearly what's happening. I just don't know how to fix it. Where's my Spotify at? Okay, I see. I was about to say, just was in a quiet part of the song. Oh, I am not good at this. I am not good at this. I just need to aim further up, I guess, and maybe reduce my spread. Maybe the spread is just not. It's too dispersed. I need to like concentrate my spread on the head, the egg head, the egg's head, the egg head. Who shot me? Oh, how many bullets does it take? Where? From where? How did he get there? Okay. Calm down. I'm okay. I'm okay. We got baddest egg on a 6 kill streak again. Yeah, right? I put 2 shots and a whole bunch of pistol rounds in that one guy. Like, at least 4 pistol shots actually connected. And I didn't get anything. Oh, no. Okay, see, now that I understand. I missed all my shots there. I'm okay with that. Like, if I miss my shots, then they don't die. That I get. That's just me being bad at that point. Maybe I'll catch someone on spawn. Here. Oh, I caught my own guy on spawn. Does that count? That did so much damage to me. Okay. Baddest egg. Butter Bay. Butter what? Butter boy. We got a butter boy. I think it rewards waiting longer between each shots. Does it really? Huh. Maybe. I think it rewards. He might be camping. Yeah. You can also. Yeah. It makes your pistol more. Yeah. Okay, that's my own guy. Also, you should jump around more to dodge. Good point. Actually, actually good point. I'm not crouching enough. I'm not jumping enough. Boing, 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 boing. Where are they? Boing, boing, boing. I feel like I'm getting further away from the fight. I want to be closer to where the action is, not further away. Where is everyone? Show yourselves, heathens! They're all dead. They're all dead before I get there. Yoink. Oh, that's my guy. Fair. Totally fair. I just like throwing the grenades. They seem almost impossible to aim, if I'm being honest, though. I don't think I've seen anyone die to a grenade either. I don't remember me ever dying to it. Jump, jump. The one seemed to, yeah, exactly. Finally! Maybe you're right about taking times between shots. You have to aim. What? Wait! Okay, that's my own fault. He came up behind me. I wasn't paying attention. The game wants you to use the zoom feature. It clearly does. It clearly does. Even though with a shotgun, I feel like it shouldn't, but I think you are right. Okay, let's see if I can get a kill streak. Ah! I died to a 9-year-old. I died to a 9-year-old. Okay. I guess everyone kind of dies to 9-year-olds these days, though, right? 9-year-olds are just, like, kind of cracked at video games. How? I turned the corner, point blank, right in his face. Right in face. I want to see the replay. I want to see the replay. That was... Okay, reloading. Dracula... Yeah, accuracy aside, though, is like, I felt like every single shot from my shotgun went right into that guy's dome, and he still didn't die. Like, and that's after he had already taken some damage. You have to aim higher than you think, and it should be easy. Aim higher than I think. Okay, I'm on the blue team now. So now I can kill... Oh, this is a different map. Okay. Well, I had to reload, though. But I'm on the blue team. That's a red guy. Come down. Come down. Jump down. Jump down. Jump down. Come. Oh, now, see, I missed. See, that's fair. Still over here? Did he die? Did he die? Did he die? He did. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe aiming a little bit higher is the thing. Or maybe those other people were just hacking. You know, I'm going to go with the hacking thing. Yeet. Okay, I'm on the blue team killing red. I'm on the blue team killing red boys. There's a red boy. Oh, red boy up there. How do I get up there? I fell. Fell down. He killed me with one shot! With one shot! I know I wasn't full health, but dang! This is fun. I am having a good time. I do appreciate it. I'm going to do it for another 5 minutes or so, too. Because I've been having fun doing this. Okay. Right in the back! I'm shooting it. Okay, okay. It would have been a good story if I would have killed his buddy, but I didn't even kill his buddy. Kill me right in the back of the head. I can't believe Pragmata is advertising on shellshock.io. What a weird use of investment dollars. Advertising dollars, whatever. Get over here. Got him. Was that me? I didn't get that. Someone else did. My gosh, I put so many bullet shells in his body and he just didn't crack. Okay, all right. Does it look like I'm missing really bad on y'all's screen? Like, in all seriousness? So I need to go in 10 minutes. Cool. Well, so 10 minutes. So yeah, at the top of the hour. Did I not aim high enough? Is that what happened? I didn't aim high enough? Because I didn't. I mean, I wasn't aiming real high. So I guess I just need to aim a little higher. There's Reaper. That's my dude. Where'd he go? Got him! I got one. Just need to jump down closer for the headshot. It helps if you're falling on their head when that happens. Is that one of my guys? Nope. That's 2. That's 2. Can we get to 5? I just want 5. I want a 5 kill streak. Is that so much to ask for? I need to heal a little bit, though. Okay, I'm full. Ammo. How do I get up top again? Oh my gosh. He killed me through a wall! It's 9:54 for me, so I need to get ready for bed and go to work. So, what? Ben, did you tell me what you do for work? I had so many people that come by recently. Oh, and I'm not sure I asked you, but you feel free not to answer, but I'm always curious what people do for a living. Someone is shooting me from behind, and I knew it, but I still had to run. You play it to 5:05? 5:05? Yeah, 5:05 is good too. That's 10 minutes away. Ben, you leave whenever you need to then, man. Work is important. Sleep is important. Where'd he go? He didn't come after me. I see how it is. He ignores me. I want to chase him, but it would take me out into the open and I just die, right? Where are these people? There we go. There we go. Yoink. He was already weak, though. That's like, that don't count. Alright, that's 2. 2. We can get to 5. I work at the Order of Medics. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Don't hit me. He's just camping over there, looking for a shot. I'm going to see if I can flank, come around, play the long con. Trying to pay attention to where my team is at, too. That's not easy. That's not easy. The eggs of blacks. Wow. They mean black hens, I'm sure. There's a ladder over there. I see. I'm gonna sneak up on this guy. He doesn't know. He knows. Come on! I missed one shot and I get punished. Come on! And then Harvest would have killed me anyway afterwards. Maxiev! When I am playing a game called Shell Shock IO for just another 8 minutes or so. It is a IO game that a viewer recommended, Leviathan. It is a very fun game. Hey, Lime, the shotty won't work well at those ranges. That's a good point. That is a good point. Let me switch to maybe this thing. I don't remember what this did, but I had a lot of fun with these. You may want to try the AK, a smidge, or try. I like the try hard, but I'm going to try the smidge, the smig, the smug, the samghoul. Okay, I'm on the blue team. I got to remember that. Only kill red boys. Okay, oh man, look at this. We got blue boys aplenty up here. Shaw has 20 kills. 20 kills. What is that guy called? Oh, okay. I was about to say. I thought I read his name wrong for a second. How are you doing, Max? I would love to know how Max is doing in the big world on this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Wednesday. It's, are you enjoying your hump day? Is your week half over? Are you in studies? Are you working? Are you just chilling? Yeah, but this is a .io game, first-person shooter, where you play as eggs killing other eggs. It's an egg-on-egg free-for-all. What killed me? Who killed me? Who even killed me? Okay, I want to join the other team. How do I join? Okay, join red team. Yes. We need some fair play. We need some fair play. There's too many blues. Someone shoot me over here? Did I see that right? Got him. See, a fire discipline. I'm trying to learn fire discipline. Okay, there was a ladder, as I recall, over around this corner. I'm trying to learn the map, too. I'm doing fine, man. That's awesome. The correct translation is Medical Association of Order of Physicians. Do you like, Do you like do like ambulance work or paramedic work? Do you fly around in a helicopter saving lives? Are you a superhero? Do you know this game, Kai? Yeah, I'm just now learning it. This was a who shot me? Who shot me? That wasn't nice. Was it you? It was him. It was him. He's hiding around the corner. It replaced another game. What game did it? Oh, okay. Play with one. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! How many bullets do I have to put in that guy's dome? Tell me that wasn't enough bullets to the head. I mean, he came up and he was nothing but head. Because he's coming up the stairs, so it was like the gun was like in perfect... Come here, Kai. Where did he go? Got him. Get wrecked. Wrecked. Wrecked him. I barely knew him. Okay. Did he go over here? Where'd he go? Where's he at? Did you get him or not? Okay, he got him. Did I see a blue guy over here? I think I did. Yep, there he is. Where'd he go? There it is. Fine. Man, that felt like it took a lot of shots, though. Am I wrong? No, it's not a hospital or anything like that, but we do work they don't do at hospitals. Paperwork, but not patients. You do paperwork. Mop. I'm in the wrong streaming category, by the way. That's a great point, actually. Hold on. Shell Shock. I'm not sure with these .io games if some of them have the right category, to be honest with you, though. Thank you, though, Mop. I do appreciate it. I was playing Fancy Pants Adventures. We killed the first 3 levels of that. How? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, it won't even change. I'll just move it to just chatting. I'll just move to just chatting for now. You guys are more interesting to talk to anyway. Y'all are much more interesting to talk to. Well, you can't remember the name it replaced? That's fair. Shell Shockers is this one. I'm in the wrong category. Yep, thank you. Is a song I told. Oh! If I or any viewer were to join, would you play for a bit longer, or are you guys tired of it? I'm having fun, but I am a little bit tired of it. We've been playing .io games for a couple hours now. I don't mind doing it every stream, and you've given me a lot of games, and I'm going to be playing them. But I could definitely stand to play a bit longer. The main problem I have with this game is, I'm on the blue team now. They rebalanced me. So I was on the blue team? Where'd he go? I killed a 9-year-old. I killed a 9-year-old. Someone's shooting me from behind. Wait, am I in the red team? No, I'm on the blue team. Who killed me? Maybe it was a bomb. Azalea! This is shellshock.io. This was recommended by a viewer of mine. He said it was from his childhood, so it's been around for a while. You play as eggs, and you kill eggs, and I'm currently killing a 9-year-old. Because, as one does. He stole my kill. He stole my kill. That was my kill he just took. Who? It was a grenade? Which team am I on? I'm on the blue team. Okay, red guy. How many bullets? How many bullets does it take? There you go. Come here. I get one tap by a sniper. I put like 7 bullets into him, and he's not even cracked. Someone's got to teach them. That's fair. That's fair. In this case, teach him. I'm guessing that's him. I would stay longer, but I need to get ready for bed. That's awesome, Ben Hada. Get some good sleep. You got, you need to be well rested. That was my kill. We'll have to see you soon. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for hanging out today, Ben. I really appreciate that. Okay. Okay, I killed the boys. I'm killing 9-year-olds and the boys. Thanks for hanging. Good night. Yep. All right. I want a 5 kill. How? I emptied my entire clip into his chest up to his face, and he just hits me with 1 shot, and I'm dead. I didn't even feel I was that close for that, but apparently I was. Okay. Die bomb. Okay, I'm missing all my shots. I may have missed several shots, but at least 3 of those went into his head and 5 in his body, and he still just kills me in one hit. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I've been learning how, Asalia, if you didn't know, I've been playing Battlefield 6, Marvel Rivals, I've been playing CS2, and all kinds of cool FPS games as of late. Even Fortnite, I've gotten on the Fortnite hype train. So I've been playing that with a couple other streamers, and that's been fun too. So if you ever want to play anything, Asalia, let me know. Guys, if you want to join, just let me know. Yeah. We tried to do it, but I can create a EU west or east, like I think it's, oh, that's my guy. West or east server, but it's not open to public. Like there's no public about it. I can't get over there. It's fine. There's no fall damage in this game anyway. I'm looking for red people. Where are the red? Mine. Die, boys. Okay. But you know what the important thing is? I killed the boys. Me and the boys killing the boys. You always enjoyed those FPS games. They make me too. They get me too angry. But do you remember when we used to play PUBG together? I still have so many. Hold on. I'm hitting him right in his hat. It took my entire clip. It took how many? 40 rounds for him to die. Okay. My song. Okay, well at the next time I die, I'll create a lobby and we can join. You guys are all on EU, right? As I recall. Like I know for a fact Leviathan is. Bruh, buddy, die. Got him. Who did I just got? Falcon Sniper. Yeah, that's a cool gamer type. I'm on your team. I'm on your team, bud. Okay, let me see. I got a 2 kill streak. Can I get 3? Like I've been trying to get 4 or 5, but can I just get 3? Where? Did I get that? I didn't. He stole my kill. That was my kill. A huevo. That guy's name is a huevo. Okay. We're going for the flank. Got him. Was that mine? Did I get that? I didn't get that. A huevo. I got one. I got a 3 kill. I got a 3 kill streak. 4. Okay, I'm going to create a server on Germany, and if anybody would like to join, we'll just play. And if not, that's cool too. I'll share the link in Twitch chat for anybody who would like. Or and I'll put it on Max. I'll put it in YouTube as well. What do you do for a living besides streaming? I have a lot of investments that so I'm semi-retired, but I work a part-time job in the mornings as well at a. It's just a small family-owned business. I help with inventory. I help with paperwork. It's a kind of a catch-all job, and I get paid for that as well. So I have streaming. I have that, and I have a decent amount of investment. So I worked very hard. I started working at McDonald's when I was 15. I worked very hard for about 20 years, so up until the age when I was 35, and I invested heavily. I highly recommend people invest because it makes a gigantic difference, especially long-term. The earlier you can invest, the better. It's never too early to invest. So we're going to do play with friends. I'm going to go onto the Germany map and no password. I'm going to create game. Parkour is fine, I guess. Hold on, let me refresh. Let me try this again. Play with friends. Germany. Spellbound is also fine. Create game. Give me 1 second. I'll share the link everywhere. Thank you for asking, though, Max, on YouTube. I do appreciate that. Everything's allowed. I'm going to increase the health regen rate just a hair to make it more interesting. Manual team change is fine. I'm going to apply, and I'm going to copy. No, that's the wrong button. Copy link. Okay, I'm going to share it here and here to anybody who would like it. So that is the code to get into this game. If you want to play games, we play game. I'm going to sit in here with my. What should we play with? We'll do the Scrambler to start with. Thanks, I appreciate that, Max. It's seriously though, I started with 4% of my paycheck because I had a 401k. I was working at Amazon at the time, and I got. No, I'm sorry. That was Toyota at the time. And I got a matching 2%, started with that. And then like when I saw that kind of doing well, it just kind of motivated me to invest more. So I just kept investing. And so I've got, ever since COVID, I've got good savings. I got a part-time job I do in the mornings. It's about 15 to 20 hours a week. And now I stream. I take jobs as they come. I'm a jack of all trades. If you need someone to fix a sink, hang some drywall, fix a toilet or something, I am your man. So I do all kinds of things. Yeah, I remember us squatting in the grass waiting for everyone to... I have a picture of that. I was just looking through that the other day, Asalia. I still have that picture. If anybody would like to join, it's on Germany. It's not a big deal. It's like, even if you're in North America, it's just a slightly higher ping. I currently have a 122 millisecond ping, and it's on Germany. I see Kai. Hold on. I got reloading. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. All right, I'm coming for you, though. I'm coming for you, Kai. I'm coming for you. Leviathan, if you want to join. Max, if you want to join. Celia, always we're welcome, no matter what I'm doing. Asalia, if you are not aware, is someone I have known since before my streaming days and is just a really cool person. And she should start streaming herself because she makes good content. Okay, I'm looking for Kai. I hear him. I hear him. Where's he at? Where'd he go? I fell. Coming back up. Hold on, let me... Loading? Got him! Barely, but I got him. Alright. Looking for him. Where did Kai go? That's nice that you made those good decisions. Rick is in. Rick is in as well. I don't see Kai. Oh, yeah, Kai is in. Sorry. I'm creeping right now while doing chores. That's awesome. Thank you for stopping by, SL. You know how much I appreciate you being around. Song requests are open if you want to listen to any good music. We currently have 470 songs in the playlist of people who have come by and recommended music. I know Leviathan's recommended a lot of music in the past. We had... who else? I thought some... Kai, of course. Kai is searching really cool music. You went with the sniper. Okay. Okay. I'll go with Crackshot too. We can do sniper v sniper. All right, where'd you go? I'm looking for you. I'm going to get the high ground. Gotta be careful. Is he camping in the doorway? I don't see him. Where is he hiding? Oh, oh, oh. I missed. I shoot. I miss. Wait, he's low, though. Okay, okay. Woo, I don't think either of us played that really well, but I got you. Nice duel. Good duel, sir. Okay. Okay, try Spotify link mop. Yeah, if you want to. Hey, I've been seeing your chess shorts earlier. How long have you been playing? I've been playing since I was in elementary school. My father taught me. And then in middle school, I started playing competitively because there was a big chess presence at the time. It was in the 90s. Wait a minute. I hear him. Wait, come back. Come back. Where'd he go? Melee. Where'd he go? Coming. Melee. Melee. Got him! Ooh, good duel, good duel. Also, by the way, if any of you guys have any controllers, this game is compatible. I see, I didn't know that. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Yeah, I started, and then in high school, I got very competitive. We had a varsity team let me see if I can reconnect to this. Please don't tell me that killed the lobby. Did that kill the lobby? I am so sorry, Kai. I have to... The ads on this game are murder. They are murder. I hate it so much. I'll just sit through ads from now on. I do apologize. That won't happen again. That won't happen again. Let me recreate this real quick. And I'll play until 5:30 my time. So the half hour we will play. I am so sorry about that. Let me re-get the link. Copy. Pasting. Sorry about that. I do apologize. I think I'm gonna... I think I want to try the Whipper again. Nice duels. Close one also. By the way, if you have any control. Okay, cool. Yeah, but we have so I was playing in high school, and then I've just stuck with it ever my entire life. Thank you for coming by, Max. I always play chess for the first part of stream. So if you come by in the earlier parts, and sometimes I play nothing but chess. And I'm going to switch back to chess in 15 minutes. So if you are interested in seeing me play chess, I am going to be playing some more chess in about 15 minutes. But I really enjoy playing with viewers, and Leviathan had this interesting game that I wanted to try. Oh, he's got a rocket launcher. Okay, okay. All right, so we heal just a little bit faster in this mode. Just a little bit. Nice duel, nice duel. I like this map, too, because it's a little bit smaller. And so, okay, I see you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Kai. I'm coming for you. Ah! Ooh, he shot me through the wall! Okay, okay. That's fair. Nice shot, nice shot. The bullet had already registered a hit. See, that's probably just lag abuse is what that is. I tried to go in for a melee. That was silly of me. All right, here we go. I got this. I just have to be careful not to dip out if there's an ad when I'm the host. Oh. Ooh, close. To reload. All right. I don't think either one of us had a 2-kill streak yet in this map. Karma. Very good point. Leviathan, did you not are you not able to play yourself right now? You're just gonna spectate? I'm totally down with that. I just appreciate you being here and recommending good games. Okay. I'm gonna throw grenades, huh? I'll throw. Where'd that grenade even go? Okay, I hear him. Okay. Where did he throw that from? Oh, good lord, he's right there! Nice shot, Kai. Nice shot. You got a little bit of crack in you. Did you hit yourself with your own grenade? You're all fine, Leviathan. That's fine. I'm just having fun with Kai here for now. You're good. And tomorrow we'll play another game off of your list. I'd be more than happy to play more games. Up. I need uppy. Okay, I'm going to come up and over and around. Make sure we got full ammo, because I'm a terrible shot. Needed the entire clip. I needed every single one of those 40 rounds. Every single one of them just to get 1 kill, because that's how I roll. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, there he is. Did I killed by Lime Latch. I threw a grenade directly in the air and it came down and it hit me. It came down and killed me. That was impressive. Okay, I have to sit through this ad, apparently. Apparently, I have to sit through this ad. Again, let me repoint out while I'm waiting for this ad to finish so I don't get completely kicked out of this game that I am Limelatch. I'm relatively new to streaming. We have open TTS, open song requests. If you want to play a song, not only will it play on stream, it'll be added to a playlist that we can listen to right now. Everything you're hearing right now is something that someone has recommended. Oh, you're good, Leviathan. I understand that entirely. I get that completely. It froze. It froze. It froze. Okay, well, with that, I think I will switch to chess. We were getting close to the end of time anyway. I just don't want to reload and rebuild the entire lobby again. Kai, thank you so much for playing. The ads have kind of broke that. I'm going to see if I can get an ad blocker for that game and see if that works in the future. Maybe that'll make things better. But I think for the last 40 minutes of stream, I'm just going to play some Blitz. If anybody would like a Blitz game or a bullet game, I'm more than happy to oblige. But I think we should just focus. a little bit on chess just for the end. Max came by. He's seen me. I've been posting content on Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. So I think Max is aware of me from there. And so it's got me kind of motivated to just play a little bit of Blitz to end the stream with. Maybe a little bit of Bullet. Bullet or Blitz. Kai, thank you so much for playing. I know it's probably like 1 a.m., midnight 1 a.m. where you are. Leviathan, thank you so much. Just click the ad. Last time I did that, I just went to the ad. But next time I will do that. Interesting. Since you've been playing for such long, what was your peak? Would you say, like in terms of rating and overall pattern recognition, or have you not reached it perhaps yet? I definitely reached my peak. I reached my peak when I was about 28 years old, and I peaked on the free internet chess server as a rating of about 2100. That was my personal best, and that was in Blitz. Now, over the board and standard, I didn't have a lot of opportunity to play a lot of FIDE rated match, but in real person, my peak was about 1750. So as I was playing long form, I used to go to the U.S. Chess Congress every year in Philadelphia and play in that. That's where most of my FIDE rated games came from. I started in the under 1500 category, and then I later played in the open division, and that went about as well as you can expect. If you know anything, if you've ever played in an open event, in a Swiss tournament, the first half of players, let's say there's 100, the 1 through 50 plays 51 through 100. And I was normally in the bottom bracket and in the open division, which means I think 1 year I got placed in the first round against the number 1 seed. So it's like it was me as a 1700 playing a grandmaster, and that went about as well as you might expect. Oh, thanks, Kai. Thank you so much for the song. It's not, but I will add it manually right now. It'll only take me half a second to do so. So adding to queue, it's in queue, and then adding to playlist, it's in the playlist. See, just that simple. I apologize that the bot isn't working as well as it should right now. It just stops working sometimes at random. Thank you, Leviathan, for playing. Thank you for suggesting the game. Kai, thank you for playing. This one, I think it's about over. Yeah, just ended. So your song is playing now. Kai, if you have anything else you'd like to play, that's cool. You're fine, Leviathan. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out yesterday as well. You're always welcome here. Always willing to play a game. I will be checking out more of your games, whether you're here or not. So if once a day, or maybe not every day, like if I'm just committed to playing chess on any given day, I might miss one. But I have your list of games, and I will be trying them all out. So if you want to see any of that, come back by. Play this one instead. Do you want me to skip the other one you suggested? Okay, adding to queue. Adding to playlist. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna skip the other one. So here we go. And in the meantime, I'm gonna play some Blitz games. Here we go. Let's play. I want to start with a little bit of Bullet. Actually, I just want to play some Bullet. I feel like Bullet is the play right now, so we're gonna play some Bullet. If you've been around, you know I play a lot of the London system. I've been playing it my whole life, and so this guy's just pre-moving everything. I probably could have taken advantage of that, but that's okay. Yeah, I have pawns too. Okay, not sure what that is, but I'm sure he will let me know. Coming in with the rook. Things are going to get very dangerous for my opponent in a second, because this is coming in next. Now I have an extra queen. He really has kind of bungled this. I'm more than happy to trade that off, because I have another queen. I started out with one, just the same as you. Got to be careful of that rook. Yes. That's okay. I don't think that I have to worry about that being a problem just yet. What's the time situation? I think we're okay. I'm taking something. Ah. Got to be careful not to lose on time. Okay, sure. This is such a strange game. What a great game to start off this bullet with. Does he see it? He doesn't see it. He doesn't see it. Come on, come on. Yes! Good game. Good game. That was a chaotic game. Well, that was a mess of a game. That guy wanted to just move fast. He had reckless disregard. See you, Kai. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good game and stream. Thank you so much. We're just going to play Bullet for the rest of the stream, I think. I think that is the play. Just having a lot of fun playing Bullet. The .io games were amazing. Had a lot of fun playing those as well. It would be so nice if we could play that together as a team. Like, we don't have enough people to, like, play, you know, like, fill an entire 6v6 or 8v8 lobby or anything. But if we just had, like, the ability to queue with the public when we'd just stay on the same team, so, like, 3 or 4 of us were on the same team, that'd be pretty cool. But, sadly, we just don't have that at the moment, at least. Well, I'll just push then. Why? Oh, I see. Never mind. Never mind. I see it now. Maybe I can sack on h6 and save this game. Maybe. Maybe not. No, probably not. Yeah, definitely not, in fact. I was hoping he would miss that. It was kind of just desperation there. Just trying to work towards a draw here. Okay. Trying to find a stalemate opportunity. Dang it. There's nothing I can do, is there? Oh, he missed that. Maybe all hope isn't lost. Maybe all hope is not lost. Maybe all hope is not lost. Maybe all hope is lost. 0.7 seconds left. 0.1 on mine. That is a close game. Close game. That was really close. I just played it really bad. But, I mean, I was losing so bad in that game. Okay, what is that? What is this? What is he doing? You got to play a reasonable opening to start with, my man. You can't just play abstract craziness just because it's fun. Okay. I call cap. I call cap on this. No way this works. No way this works. Does this... He actually wins this? I don't see any way to stop it. Well, let's use this first. I got no way to get here. Oh my gosh, that's a great tactic. He's got 2 pieces. I saw the one threat. I didn't see the other. Yeah, good game. That's a bad one on my part. It happens. It happens. Just remember, we're all bad at chess. We're playing at 1700 level and making major mistakes. It happens. He played bad, then I played well at last. And in a bullet game, it's whoever blunders last. Remember, if you can't play good, play bullet. Because in bullet, it's more important to move fast than play good, let me tell you. He's thinking. He's wasting time. No problem. I have to make room for my bishop. I don't care about that. Okay. Oh my gosh, I missed that. That's fun. Now I just have to harass his queen as much as possible. Try to play very, very fast now. Kick this out. Ah, that's a misclick. Well, I win a bishop back. No, I don't, I guess. I'm going to have to play insanely fast here and to have any chance at this. I have to practically pre-move everything. Oh, that's a bad move. Turtling? Turtling? I've got no way to guard that square. I've got no way to get out. Yeah, he's got me. He's got plenty of time, too. All right. I don't know why he's not moving. It's just disrespectful. All right, let's play a more stock standard game this time. Let's not go for anything crazy this time. Let's just play normal. We got this. There was a time I never lost on time playing Bullet, like for a very long time. This is a poison pawn. You can't take it. If you know what a poison pawn is, plus 10 to intelligence. I'm threatening this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This guy's wasting a lot of time. My goodness. No, I'm good. Good. I was about to say, I thought I really blundered there, but I did not. Oh, he's attacking my queen. Gosh, dang it. How many times am I going to sack my queen today? A lot, apparently. Oh, that's just a terrible move. The time situation does not favor me. We will try, though. I'm going to make some space for my king here. That's actually a weird move. Okay. Just harassing the queen. We're just trying to make this as complicated as possible because we're not winning on anything other than time. This game is hopelessly lost at this point. I didn't want to simplify this much. I really didn't. At least I get this pawn. Here? Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay, here. Oh, he blundered. He blundered. And that's why you never give up in a bullet game. That's why you never give up in a bullet game. Never surrender a bullet game. Down a queen. I gave up my queen and still got that. Whoo, good game. Your comment can be unintentionally funny. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been told I have a very I say very silly things sometimes. It's been noted. Okay. Let's see if we can reclaim the center here. See if we can reclaim. Get out of here, queen. I don't like you. You bother me. You smell bad. He did all that just to win a pawn. Good for him. Here. Okay. Trading. We're trading. How's the time? Okay, we're about even. I'm not trading that knight. I think I'm going to be better on time overall. Did he trap his queen? Is his queen completely trapped? Why is he taking so long? No, it's not. It's just taking a long time for no reason. I think I had a free knight there, but it's not important. The time, winning the time there was more important than that. Get out of here, knight. Here. Nope. Stay out. He could have just taken. I don't know why he didn't. Shoot. Gotta be ready to run. Don't trade queens. Don't trade queens. Dang it. Traded queens. Here. I'm not even close to up on the clock, am I? Here. Ooh, what did I do? Oh. Get out of here. Hoping he blunders a fork or something. I can't win now, but I can draw. I don't have any mating material. That's actually smart of him. Yep, he messed up there. He messed up. I timed out, though. Timed out. Close one, though. Close one. Close game. All right. Let's try to play just in the entire center if we can. Maybe he'll let us do that. Are we playing, bud? You here? Don't make me auto boarding in 3, 2, 1. French. The French. Bernard Crotier. Crotier did not want it. You're much better at this than I would be. Well, do you... I can't remember, so it's been so long. Do you play chess? I don't even remember. One of the hardest things that has been for me is... has been to stream and play at the same time. Like, I dropped so many rating points when I first started streaming because I'm paying attention to chat. I'm trying to make sure my OBS is working, which sometimes it wasn't. And it's not easy to play at your best and pay attention to chat and OBS and everything else at the same time. I have found. I had to trade that off or else I was just going to get sauced. Okay, there's no real way for me to defend that, so I'm not going to try. I'm just trying to complicate things. Maybe attack this pawn. There's a pin here. See if I can get away with something here. Harass the queen. Take this. Okay. I want to keep an eye on this pawn. Attacking the bishop. Complicating the position. Ah! He missed it. He missed it. Okay. This is definitely worth. This is definitely worth. He doesn't see it. Did I mess up? I messed up, though. Hold on, hold on. I can fix. I can fix. I can fix. I can't fix. He's covering the square. Okay, here. I got no move. I got no move! My goodness. My goodness, that was close. I know, but it's like basic knowledge. It is. You're not wrong. You're definitely right. I'm just going to shove all my pieces onto the e4 square and see if that just doesn't work out. I'm tired of falling to simple tactics in the middle game. I don't know why this keeps happening. I'm normally much better than this. Okay. All right. I'm just pushing a pawn. Just pushing a pawn. I push pawns. No big deal. I don't like that. I don't like this move he just made. Okay. If you really want your knight out of there, I'll kick it out. I'll kick out your knight. What in the heck is that? Boy, what in the hell is that? He just like sacked the exchange just for fun, just for the lulz, and then he just sacked another pawn. And I have an amazing attack on his king. Rooks are coming. Rooks are coming. Ooh, yeah, that's pinned. What are you gonna do now? You gonna lose the queen? You gonna lose the whole game? Yes, he is. Yes, sir. Now I just got to make sure I'm playing around on the white squares. What's the plan, my man? Okay. I could probably just sack the queen, honestly, at this point, but I'm not going to. Okay. Now that we're keeping everything in the center occupied. Occupado. How are you gonna stop this? How are you gonna stop this? Well, that ain't gonna do anything. Let me just stop playing around and just end this game. Okay, still have 15 seconds. Cat, thank you so much. Pixel Cat Katara Trouble has just entered the chat. If you are not aware, Pixel Cat is on Kick, so I'm not sure if I have anyone on Kick right now, Cat. So I do apologize, but I just do love using the shout out command. So I'm gonna shout out anyway. Max, nicely done. Start posting some long videos on YouTube. Consider your videos experience. I'm sure people would enjoy it. Gotta go now. Keep it up. Thank you, Max. And I will tell anyone, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube or Kick or wherever you are, I've been posting shorts on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, and they're just chess shorts because essentially I'm just listening to AI. I hear that the bots have taken over and you just do what the AI says. And so I did not intend to be a full-time chess streamer or like have chess as my main content, but it's what people responded to. And so my AI assistant said I need to post shorts. But like to get traction and get viewers. And I said, okay, well, what shorts should I push? Should I do variety? It's like, no. post chess. I'm like, okay, I'll post chess. How many chess videos a week? It said 3 or 4. So I'm like, okay, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'll post that. Is that good? And he's like, yeah, do that. And so, and I asked him because I've made long form content. I have videos ready to go in other games that I enjoy, but my bot tells me not to do that. Like my AI assistant says, don't post those yet. You can post those later once you have an audience. Don't do it to get an audience because it confuses the algorithm. The algorithm says, be consistent, stay in your lane, you'll be rewarded for it. So that's what I've been doing. I did win. Thank you so much. I saw you were on late last night, Kat. I was up, but I was helping a friend out, and I didn't have time to really interact in your chat, but I was lurking during your stream last night. It looked like you and Jade were having a lot of fun. I'm sorry I missed a lot of that, but it seemed pretty cool. Like I wanted to interact, but I had a friend who was going through it a little bit. You know, he needed a little support. Well, that's just an even trade. I'll take that. I definitely want even trades. All right, we have to move fast. We have 28 seconds. It's 26. It's enough, but it's not a lot. I got to lock in. Give me a second. I got to lock in on this game. I don't want to lose on time. That's the big deal. This pawn is fine here. I need to start pressuring his pieces a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's right. That was guarding that piece, though, wasn't it? All right, we're good, though. I'll just move everything over onto his 7th. And that should get me a clean win on time. Like, he shouldn't be able to easily defend that. He can't take. He's down to 8 seconds. Still can't take, man. That's mate. Mate in 1. Got that one. Good game. Good game. No. It's okay. It was late as hell. Yeah, it was late as hell. It was 3 a.m., maybe 4 a.m. my time. So that means it's midnight your time. I know you're out there on the West Coast. Won't say anything more than that in case you have any stalkers in any of my chats. I don't know why you would, but I'm sure you have many stalkers you've had to deal with over the years, being as interesting a person online as you are. Well, that's good. That's a good friend right there. I try to be. I do try to be. I've made mistakes with friendships before, but I try to be a good friend. I got plenty of defense on this. The rook is also coming in for support. So essentially he just lost a minor. So all we got to do now is not lose on time. So we play very, very fast and we win. It really is that simple. He's wasting time. He doesn't know what to do. Castling, coming over here next. Protect the pawn, threaten things. Okay, I gotta find a way to trade off some pieces though. I don't want this to turn into a closed game, if at all possible. Okay. Just shuffling some pieces around. Let's see if we can get some trades going. Definitely want to trade off some pieces because I'm way ahead in this game. If I can get his queen off of d6, I have a nice little fork too. He is wasting so much time. He's down to 14 seconds. This is a one game. If I've ever seen a one game, it's this. Just to guard. We're going to trade. He can take that. I don't care. He's so far down on the clock, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah. Just guard everything. I'm going to hide my king over here. He's going to lose on time. He's got 1.5 seconds. What are you going to do with 1.5 seconds, man? He's trying to take all my pawns. He doesn't have time. Good game. Got another win. And so every time I have a win like that, if anybody's curious, like Max or anyone who's else, because I've been putting out a lot of shorts, I just hit a button on my OBS. It grabs the last couple minutes. And then I just go back and I'm like, do I want this? No. No time wasted. I do want this. All right, I'll turn it into a quick 60-second clip. And then I post it. It takes me about 5 minutes of my time per edit. And so on average, maybe, I don't know, on average, we're talking about like 2 minutes total of video. And it's been good. Oh, I just blundered the fork. Of course I did. Which pawn you want? Which rook do you want, sir? Okay. All right, I made a major blunder, so now I got to lock up the position. I'm just trying to keep everything locked down now. That's the important bit. I don't want any play. Okay, he just messed up, gave me a free pawn and a queen attack. Very often in a game of bullet, feinting an attack, just like pretending you have something when you don't, is more useful than actually having an attack. Isn't that fun? He's got to be careful. He's going to lose his queen. Come on. Come on. No, he saw it. Okay. Let's see if I can swing my queen over. Probably can't, but we're going to try. This song is like mad. Okay, I'll take that. He's still ahead in this game technically, but not by a lot. Now I'm going to win a bishop too. Okay, so it's it's a queen and a knight versus rooks. I'm ahead now that I got his bishop, but I got to be able to prove it though. Now I'm the one. He's down to 6 seconds actually. I don't have to do jack. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything but move pieces and win. I don't even have to worry about that queen anymore. Never liked that queen anyway. Got another queen, in fact. Good game. Hit the button. Go next. Thank you so much, Azalea, for stopping by. Kat for stopping by on Kick. I really, really, really appreciate you. It's been a very busy day of people I know coming by, having a few regular people, familiar faces. Has been something I was not expecting with just 2 months of streaming under my belt. Not even full 2 months. Like I started mid-March, so it's been like a month and a half, really. And having people who've come by who recognize me and can recommend games to me and just kind of want to see whatever I'm doing has been a joy. It really has. An unexpected joy. Was not thinking that would happen. Okay. That's a free pawn, is it not? Okay. Here. Just need to get my queen out of there. Just lock everything over here down. Just play kind of defensive. That's my goal. Here. Here. For this is what I'm thinking. Okay, bring it back. Okay, this is about as best as I could have hoped for, really. Still losing, but it's not so bad now. Oh, definitely. Definitely, definitely. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, if I just trade off the rook and the queen, I think I'm in the clear. Well, we got to be able to do that, but yes. Whoops. Okay, I get it with check. And I went on time. You got to play better. You playing good is one thing. You got to play fast as well. We've got about 13 minutes left in stream for the day before we end. I might be back on later tonight for a late night stream. Have not decided. I do enjoy the late night streams, but whether or not I can actually be online tonight, I'm not entirely sure about. So don't plan on me being around. If you do see me, that's cool. But if not, that's cool too, right? Okay. Works for me. Oh yeah, I definitely want to open up this file. That was the whole point. Here. Can he figure out this calculation? Can he figure out this calculation? Not sure he knows what he's doing. I'm not sure he knows. He's losing time. He's down 8 seconds. He spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to break things over there, and I don't think he figured it out. Okay. With check, mind you. With check. Oh, I get the bishop? Hell yeah. Threatening the rook, too. Yep, rook. Threatening mate in 1. Mate in 1. Got it. That was a good game. That was a really good game. I'm glad you're having fun with the streaming. I'll hop on and watch it more often, but you're usually on while I'm working. I've been trying to play around different time schedules. I was on all night last night, for example. I streamed for 10. I streamed for 10 hours yesterday, all in all. I was 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then I came back on at 8, and I was online until 1 or 2 in the morning. I can't remember when, but I'm trying to find the time frame that works. It's kind of weird, Acelia. Most of my audience, if you can call it that, has been European. Have been European variety, European time and everything. So, you know, you go figure. I would not have thought that, but a lot of the time when I stream at night, just no one, and I mean no one, comes by. So that's kind of why I've been keeping the afternoon schedule, because that's when people are watching. Which, again, was surprising to me. Was not expecting that to be a thing. Nope. Nope. Okay. What's the best way to go about this? Let's... Here. Here. All right. I mean, this king is kind of... Okay, sure. He let me get over here. He shouldn't have let me do that. It's mate in 1 if he's not careful. Okay. He's got plenty of time, too. How is he so far ahead on time? Some players, you really wonder. You really wonder what they're doing, how they're playing. Look at his time usage. If you see the time bar on the right side, do you see these black bars? These are his time. You see how chaotic mine are versus his? Okay, good game. That's odd for when you've been on, right? It is. What times are best for you, Acelia, in all seriousness? Like, if I were to stream just for you, I'm not saying I would do that, but if I was, what time would you be able, like, or what are your prime time viewing hours just to come by and say hi? Because I'm genuinely curious. You're probably one of the few people I could actually ask about that. And I've been playing so many games. I've been playing Vampire Crawlers, Slay the Spire 2, Battlefield 6, Marvel Rivals. I've been playing just kind of everything. Fire in my blood skin. Okay. He missed the free queen. I'm totally okay with that. Oh, wrong way. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. I kind of screwed that up anyway. Kind of screwed that up. After work, I'm done. How is Polo, by the way? It's been so long since I heard anything about Polo. Has the stomach ulcers gotten any better at all? Here first. Where am I, horse? Then the evenings, chores and dinner, and I'm crashing out for playing games for myself. Okay. So generally, you just don't have a lot of time for streaming in general. Like, it's just something that kind of happens naturally. So but the time frame would be in the evenings had you time. Got it. I've been wanting to shift my schedule more towards the evening to kind of steer towards a more English-speaking North American type audience. But I mean, I got to tell you, I've met people living in Germany, I should say, people living in Japan, like Leviathan, Kai lives in Japan. Leviathan and Cuz, I believe, are both German, and I've met some people from the Netherlands, and they've been surprisingly amazing. Like, I mean, I wouldn't have thought anyone in that particular area of the world would speak English and be interested in the content I'm creating, but it's but it was surprising, and I'm all about it. He's getting to be an old man. He's getting to be an old man. Aren't we all? Are not we all just getting to be old men? Oh, this is bad for me. Okay, he missed it. Oh, that's bad for me too. Okay, he missed it. I'll take it. I have to be careful not to move here. Okay, now I can move here though. He's down to 6 seconds. I'm just gonna run. He can't take. He can't take that. I'm definitely trading now. Good game. No, I watch while I'm working in the morning before I have meetings. Oh, what time? Before in the morning, like in the early. I've never tried streaming in the mornings. I could try that. It's possible I could try that and see how that works, because that could be a thing. I fell for this tactic again. Again, this is not the first time I've fallen for this tactic, mind you. Yep, I remember that being a move. How do I punish this? I can never remember the move order. Here, and then here. I think that's the best way to handle that. We'll see if he catches it. Nope. Okay. We're just all traded down. Let's see how he plays when he doesn't have any more gimmicks to work with. Okay. He's blundering. Sure. He's got 20 seconds on his clock. This is computer level bullshit. Yeah, I'm minimally blocking this person. Minimally. I feel like reporting him, but these reporting systems don't do anything. Don't ever report anyone in any game you play. It's really in any game at all you play, not just chess. I start work at like 6 a.m. Central, so 7 p.m. my time. I'm usually playing Monday until 10 or 11, so I'm gonna chance to listen in. I'll tell you what. Not what day is today? Today, Friday. I'm gonna try a Friday morning stream. I've just decided, I've got the ability to do that. I have a part-time job that I'm doing, but it's not. But I have Friday morning off. So I'm gonna just try a Friday morning stream. You don't have to show up. I'm just you taking it as your suggestion. This discussion has made me want to try something different. So I'm going to try something different. And so Friday morning, I'm gonna try to do a stream, and I'll let everyone know tomorrow. Like any regulars I have that do show up. I do have a few regulars. It's been very humbling to actually to be able to say that. But I have a few regular people that drop by, and it's been pretty cool. So I will let everyone that I know tomorrow that I will be on at that time. We'll see. And for them, it'll be afternoon because they're almost all European. You don't have an inroad here. Not an easy one, though, bud. Okay, here. Things that we could keep beat. Okay. I'm gonna move here. I mean, you don't have an easy way in, bud. You have a way in, but not an easy one. Okay, that's a problem. Here? Ah, misclick. He saw what I was going for. Just trying to draw on time now. He's very low on time. Where's my move? I couldn't find my legal moves. Try it and see. There might be more people like me. There might be. Like, in all seriousness. I've considered... I'm not sure I told you I did a 24-hour stream twice. The last time I played through all of Resident Evil Requiem in one shot. I started on a Saturday, and I went to Saturday afternoon to Sunday afternoon. And it was surprising, like, the hours in which people showed up. I had some 4 a.m. people that kind of just, like, popped up out of nowhere. Sure. Definitely take that bishop. Take that bishop. Change to chess. Oh my goodness. Did I? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for changing me to the right category. I've been switching games so much today. I don't know who did that, if that's an automated system or what that is, but thank you so much. I love the troubleshooting part of streaming. It's been one of the most interesting parts to me of being a streamer. Like, I know a lot of people bemoan the troubleshooting and all the problems that go along with streaming, but I found it fascinating. I've always kind of just like, I enjoy trying to figure out why this isn't working, why Spotify isn't working, what I can do to make things work, stream categories, making sure I have my timer set up and my web countdowns, and just everything. It's been very fascinating to me. I don't have a... Where's my move? Oh, it's over here. Ah! Stop slipping. I gotta take this pawn. Okay. You gotta be careful, bud. You got a back right checkmate you gotta worry about. He found it. He found it. I didn't even see that. Let me change category on Twitch as well. Thank you so much for Kick for changing my category for me. I really do appreciate that, actually. The support on Kick has been amazing. One of the most amazing things about Kick is that I was able to use custom emotes. There hasn't been a lot of use of them. There's been a little bit, though, but just being able, before I was even affiliate, before I was even partner, I could upload and create my own emotes, and that's been really fun. Like, getting the payment processing just sorted out on... Oh, no, it was Queen Takes. It was Queen Takes. Whoops. Here. I got to remember this opening. I always forget this. It's... Hold on. It's here, right? Here? Threatening this. Okay, I messed up. I messed up the move order. I was too busy praising Kick that I didn't pay attention. I bet there... How do you like it? I heard it was a good game. It was amazing. The problem, though, Celia, was... I've seen playthroughs of Resident Evil Village and Biohazard, also good games. So that's kind of the experience I was expecting, right? The problem was that Resident Evil Requiem had these themes that I wanted to cry almost. They weren't just dark themes, they were like incredibly depressing themes. It's like children were dying, women were crying and screaming and wailing, and it was like, and there was so much emotionally charged moments in the first half of that game. I was wondering if I was going to make it through it, because it was really, there were some moments in that game that were hard to watch. Like, I'm like, you're dealing with it. It's like, I don't want to give any spoilers. I was going to give a spoiler, but let's just say in the very first scene of the game, there is a moment where you have to watch a pretty gruesome death. And it was not at all something I wanted to do. I did not want to see that death. Like, not even a little bit. Like, I'm still thinking about that death and how much it sucked. Okay, he's got plenty of time to finish this. He had a mate in one there, too, he missed. Okay, I'm just going to resign. I'm out of time anyway. E3? Expedition 33. I keep going back to that game. And what would you do if you were me, Asalia? In all seriousness. I played through Gestrel Village. I finished the first Gestrel Village, went through that, and then I, for no reason at all, I was having fun with the game. It was just one of those weird moments. I put down the game and I didn't pick it back up. And so, would you recommend me, like, starting back from the very, very beginning of the game, or should I just call it quits and just, like, begin afresh and, like, a fresh, and, you know, like, just so I can get it back in? Because I don't know if I want to jump back in at Gestrel Village where I was. I remember why I stopped, too. Like, the night I stopped, there was a Patank that was just being a real big pain, would not die, and I did not want to continue the game until I beat this darn thing. So I just set the game down for a moment, fully intending to go back to it, and I just didn't. But yeah, Expedition 33 was like such a beautiful game. I should not have stopped playing it. I really should not have. Let's see if I can finagle. Finagling? Just finagling. Just trying to find an in. Just trying to find an in. Here. Okay, I'm just gonna move my king up. I'm a little bit ahead on time. I think I can use this to my advantage. Okay. Just for time. 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 It was so close. That was so close. Whew. Okay. What time is it? Oh, we are past our stream time. I'm not going to, like, just cut the stream off, but I'm going to change scene. And I'm just going to do my normal thing. This is normally how I end stream. I just lay back in my chair. It's just kind of what I've been doing. Thank everyone for showing up today who did show up. Let's see. We had Kai, Max. We had Leviathan show up, Asalia, Kat. So many of the regular people who came by showed up today, and I really appreciated that. We played some chess, and we played a lot of .io games, which, you know, I didn't realize so many people played .io games. The Fancy Pants game was really cool. I enjoyed that a lot. I'm going to be streaming... Oh, Ben Hada. That's who else I was thinking, who I just want to go back and check. My name is Limelatch. I've been streaming a little over a month. We've got unlimited song requests on Kick and Twitch. Sorry if you're on YouTube. They don't like it so much. I'm going to be doing a morning stream on Friday. I'm going to start at 7 a.m. and I'm going to go until noon my time. We will do 5. So I just decided this just now. Friday, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I guess that's 1 p.m. Central European if you're keeping track. Up to where you're. If you do the side stuff early on, you get too powerful and it's not challenging. I remember you saying that. Most of it was meant to be done after. I think that's great insight. I think I accidentally did that with Elden Ring. I'm not sure I told you, but I played and beat Elden Ring last year. And I was not trying to overlevel and get powerful, but I didn't die a lot. I played it kind of safe, and I did do some exploration. And by the time I was doing Melania and Radahn and all the end bosses, they kind of went down a lot easier than I was expecting. And I didn't look up any guys. I didn't have, like, overpowered weapons or builds or anything. I just had too many points in my abilities, I guess. It took me... the longest time thing any took me was probably Melania. And she, you know, she's a little bit hard, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I was expecting her to take like 2 days to beat, maybe like a few hours. It took me like 90 minutes to beat Melania. So it's probably, so it makes sense. It's like that with the Expedition 33 as well. Should go against your nature and blast through the game main story before you do any of the extra stuff. Okay. So I should probably just pick up the game where I left off. I was thinking about doing Expedition 33 for my 24-hour stream, though. I gotta look to see if it's possible to beat Expedition 33 in a single playthrough, like within a 24-hour period, because it took me a little over 10 hours to beat Resident Evil Requiem in gameplay, but that was still about 15, 16 hours of stream time with breaks, and both breaks while streaming and breaks off stream. I would do 4 hours, take a 20-minute break, and do another 4 hours. That was my schedule. And but sometimes I didn't like just lock in and just play the game nonstop. I took food breaks and discussion breaks, and I think I even stopped to do some just chatting content somewhere in the middle. But it took about 16 hours of stream and about 10 hours. So I don't know if Expedition 33 can even be played in a single day, like a 24-hour period, without like just locking in. And I don't want something to lock in on. I want something that will take most of the 24 hours, but not something that I have to lock in for. More than anything else, the soundtrack is crazy good. I totally legally acquired the soundtrack to Expedition 33, and yeah, I agree. It's an amazing soundtrack. I love it. I bought the game. They'll forgive me if I totally legally got the Expedition 33 soundtrack. Google AI says 25 to 30 hours. See, that's not going to do it. I'd have to do a 48-hour stream, and I don't want to do a 48-hour stream. I want to do a 24-hour stream. So probably not Expedition 33, but I might play Expedition 33 off stream and maybe do long form content with it in the future. But I'm not sure you heard earlier, but my algorithm, my AI assistant, and the algorithm, it's been working out. I'm not sure I told you, but it's just a simple chess short. It wasn't anything special. It was about 15 minutes long. I posted a chess short on Friday, and it's almost 200,000 views. Agugu! Arugula! What is up, my man? Thank you for showing up over on Kick. I was just getting ready to end. I've been streaming for 4 hours, but man, seeing you makes me want to do the bonus hour. I always give myself a bonus hour if something interesting is happening, and you showing up is definitely interesting. We played a lot of chess today, and we played some .io games with some of my European followers. Surprisingly, I wasn't expecting it, but most people who follow my channel who are quote unquote regulars, and it's weird to say I have regulars, but I do, but they live in Germany, and one does in Japan. So I played on a German server with a Japanese viewer some .io games today. That was a lot of fun. I died to multiple bosses getting stunned by the combat music. I could see that. Like, combat music in RPGs goes hard. It reminded me the ambiance a lot like Final Fantasy X from my childhood. It's not the same, Acelia, but it's very similar to the theme of when I was playing Final Fantasy, nostalgia-wise, I mean. I edited a shit ton of videos today, so just finished now. That's cool as fuck. You edited a ton of videos today just so... Okay, Arugula, let me ask you. What games, like if you are to watch someone... Wavy Dan over on Twitch, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You know what? I'm going to get out of this. This is normally how I end stream, but I have decided, because I got a follow from Wavy Dan over on Twitch and that Arugula showed up, I'm going to do a bonus hour. I always have that bonus hour if I want it, and just seeing Arugula in chat. Oh, hi, Wavy. That's okay. Cool. Thank you so much, Wavy Dan. Thank you so much, Arugula, for the follow. I appreciate you so much. You have no idea how much. If you watch, what kind of games, like what genre games do you generally watch? If you watch games at all, Arugula, maybe you don't. You're amazing. Like everyone in the community, like in Lilac's community, is kind of amazing. I don't remember when Hall found me, but Hall's been over here and Sam's been over here. I don't know games too well, to be honest, but what games do you play? Like, what games do you play if you're going to play a game? Do you play Party Slop? Do you play first-person shooters, ARPGs? Do you play D&D? Do you play games at all? I don't even know. It's like, I just know you as being the guy who talks in caps and has fun with conspiracy theories and has an FBI, has the best... Your FBI agent has to have one of the best jobs in the agency. The guy who's sitting there watching what you do online has got to have one of the best jobs in the government. I like your talking caps. I love the photos of your cat you post on the Discord. It's very cool. While I'm figuring out what to do, I'm going to just switch back over to here and just get a Blitz game going, just so I can have something to occupy my hands and mind while we're talking. You just got done editing videos today. It's like, I think it's so cool you edit videos. I do my own video editing. I've been uploading shorts to Twitch, not Twitch, to Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. And my video on Friday popped off. It's got almost 200,000 likes on it, or 200,000 views. It's got several thousand likes and a few dozen comments. So I've been really enjoying doing that. I use Premiere Pro. Like I use Adobe Premiere Pro.
You saw Mr. Beast post the red blue button dilemma?
I did see that. I had that as my stream title, Leaf Man. Leaf Man with a frying pan over on Twitch. He has some of the most unique and cool music I've ever heard. He's played it on stream. It's now in my playlist. I've bookmarked his stuff. Please check out Leaf Man if with frying pan if you haven't. A frying pan. I love using this. It's on Twitch. And I did see the red button, and there's only one right answer to that thing. So I didn't see Mr. Beast's take on it, though. I didn't see that one. No, I did. I guess I misspoke. I did not see Mr. Beast's take on it, but I'm aware of the red button, blue button challenge. Sure. You use Premiere Pro? I wanted to use Premiere Pro so bad, but I didn't want to pay for the subscription. And DaVinci Resolve has some really cool AI features in it, too. So I use Premiere Pro. It's pretty simple. I have scenes set up. Oh my, a girl is talking to me. If you're not aware, Acelia is best girl on interwebs, best chatter on the Twitches. We played. I'm so looking forward. We got the Subnautica 2 trailer releasing tomorrow. I'm gonna be watching that live on stream because I think that's gonna be really cool. I'm currently losing this game out of my mind. I do have one other Leaf Man, Arugula. I do. He played, but he makes music. You gotta understand, he makes amazing music. So it's like he's doing the Leaf Man title with honor. I'm just going to resign this game. I am playing so bad. I'm paying so much attention to chat because Arugula showed up. Leaf Man
I think the generality is that pushing red is the right choice, but the wording of it could lead to people making honest mistakes.
Even with the wording, though, like even knowing the rules clearly, I've heard streamers, like I was listening to a take, someone posted a clip of Asmongold talking about it, and he said we would pick the blue button just because it's the human thing to do. And I was like, it's the stupid thing to do. Why would you ever press the blue button? It makes no sense. Okay, here's how it goes, Acelia. The theory is everyone in the world gets a red and blue button and a short period of time to make a decision which one to press, so we don't have time to coordinate with one another. And it's a very simple concept. If more than half the people press the blue button, and everyone knows the rules, everyone gets this explanation. If more than half the people press the blue button, then everyone lives. Everyone on the planet lives, no one dies. If not half the population of the planet presses the blue button, then only the people that press the red button survive. But everyone who presses the red button survives. And so what that amounts to is if you press the red button, you're guaranteed to live. You're 100% guaranteed to live. Because if the blue wins, you live. And if you press the red button and the blue team doesn't get 50%, you still live because you press the red button. And so the question is, and the dilemma is, and it's not a dilemma, it's more of a conundrum, a quandary, is which button do you press? Do you press the red button or do you press the blue button? Yeah, my job pays for my Adobe subscription. Now, see, that's smart. I need a job. Arugula, is your firm hiring? I could pick up a job. Let me tell you what. If you have a company that's hiring you to edit videos, let me know if they're hiring. Because I'm pretty good with the DaVinci, and I can learn Adobe Premiere Pro. That'd be cool. So that's the choice. Do you press the red button or do you press the blue button? And let me tell you, there's only one right answer. The only right answer, to my mind, is you press the red button. If everyone presses the red button, then everyone lives. And anyone who doesn't press the red button probably deserves the natural selection that's going to hit them when they get Thanos snapped out of existence. Another person who does visuals at the record label. You work at a record label? Okay. Ask them if they need an artist then like Leaf Man with a frying pan, because he makes some amazing music, and they should hire him immediately for music production. That's cool though, Arugula. I knew you did video editing. I didn't know it was for a record label. That is incredibly awesome. I mean, by a wide margin. I am trying. I feel like I'm playing a bullet game, but I'm not. It feels like I'm in a bullet game, but you're not. I mean, I guess I hit the blue button because we all die at some point anyway. Why not just try to save everyone? But everyone would be saved if they just did the smart thing and pressed the red button. That's why it's so silly. That's why it's so silly. Okay, I have to take this. I want to take with the rook, but I would just, like, the queen, I would run foul, a foul of the enemy queen. I don't want to trade, so I have to go back. Because he can force a queen trade otherwise, and then I just lose the game. I think these pawns are not as good as these pawns. I do for 8 years this year. My goodness, that's a long time. You're right, but you're a bad person. I'm the bad person? I'm the bad person for doing the smart thing that will save everyone as long as they're not dummies. And they are dummies. That is a dummy thing to do to press the blue button, as far as I'm concerned. It's selfish to press the red button, but it's also altruistic, because everyone who presses the red button lives. You could simplify the red button blue button problem by just saying you press the red button and you live. It's only because you're trying to overcomplicate the quandary, the question, that you would even consider pressing the blue button in the first place. I see what he's doing there, but I actually think these doubled up pawns are, now I'm in the winning endgame. Like, I think, oh shit, that's with check. Dang it. Okay, but he missed it. He missed it. Okay, we're fine. This is a winning endgame for me. I'm convinced, especially once I get this. No. This. Yeah, now it's a winning endgame for me. Just mirror the pawns, and then I win. These pawns suck. I don't know why he traded the queen over there. Here. But then... Oh, yeah, no, here. I gotta go here and then push. Got it. Okay, that's stupid. That's not the right move. No way that's the right move. Now I just need to get behind this thing. Yeah, now I win. 100%. This is a one-end game now.
The red button is the better answer generally, but given the entire population, most people would be swayed by the initial implication of you save people by pressing blue.
You're not killing them, to be clear.
I answered it under the belief that people had no communication regarding what the better option was.
Even if that is the case,
red is the better button to press if everyone pressed it.
Finish this TTS fish real quick. Even if that was the case, you got to understand that you are putting yourself at risk on the presumption that half the world, or at least half the world, right? Let's say a quarter of the world is stupid enough to press the blue button. You're going to trust that over 1.5 billion people, 2 billion people are also going to come to that same realization of you to save that other 2 billion? Like, there's about 8 billion people on the planet. 2 billion people press the blue button because they're silly. You're going to be one of those 2 billion people that's expected to save them? Like, if you're just one person with one button pressed, you're not going to make a difference. But you're putting yourself at risk with making that decision on your own. You can argue in the same way in reverse. If everyone pushes the blue button, everyone lives. But that's different, because everyone lives if half the people press the blue button. So in other words, even if 99.999% of the people press the blue button, if I press the red button, I still live. I don't die. I don't get punished for pressing the red button when everyone else is pressing blue. Whereas everyone pressing red and me pressing blue, I do get punished for that. The red button is the better answer generally, but given the entire population, most people would be swayed by initial implication of you save people by pressing blue. You're not saving people, though. You're really not. I answered under the belief that people had no communication regarding what the better option was, which is the important bit. And this was the thing. It's like the question as it's presented is, and you can only be presented with it once because now we're having the discussion, right? But the reason why it's an interesting question is because you don't have the communication ahead of time. You're just kind of supposed to figure it out on your own, and you have to figure out relatively quickly. Like, your initial answer, because this would be expected, you're given the blue and red button in a relatively short period of time without coordinating with the population. Maybe you could coordinate with your neighbor, but you can't globally or in any meaningful way communicate your answer with anyone else. Which button are you pressing? Like, which button are you pressing? Had no communication regarding the better option was, of course, the red is better. Yes, if everyone presses the red button, they live. Anyone who presses the blue button, they're just silly. And keep in mind, if enough people press the blue button, even the blue people get saved. So if you press the red button, in other words, like if you press the red button, right? And this is another question. If you press the red button and then that no one died because enough people pressed the blue button, would you feel guilty that you pressed the blue button, that you pressed the red button? I wouldn't be. I wouldn't feel guilty about that because I think that just shows that I did the right thing. I totally missed that pawn. I was not paying attention. But, like, we're all going to die at some point anyway. This button doesn't make it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. This is like a one-time shot. This is a Thanos-level snap to the dome. You either live in the moment or you die and there's no coming back. It has if you're dying from cancer, you might just press the blue button just to save other people, or maybe you hate other people and so you press the red button because you're going to be dead anyway and you're just hoping to kill half the population with you, or a sizable portion of the population with you, and you're just mean and bitter. I mean, but no, it does not make you immortal. It does not give you a stay of execution or anything. It's like, just in this moment, press the red button or press the blue button, and based on your decision of just that and in that cosm, what are you pressing? Do you not? Okay, well, but Agugu, what if it was like, what if the little man, what if Mr. Agugu, the white and black, was also going to get snapped with you at the same time? Would that affect your opinion then? You know, what if the furry friends, you know, perished along with their owners, okay? Like, what if your cat or dog or, you know, kangaroo or whatever pet you had also gets Thanos snapped with you based on the decision you make? Like, if you press the blue button and... Okay, this is a serious question. I think this is actually a good permutation. Like, if you have a cat or a dog and you press the blue button and half the population doesn't get there, you and your dog or cat or a ferret also get zapped with you. Are you still pressing that blue button? We all go down together in a blaze of glory. So you're pressing the blue button. Are you, Arugula, you're telling me you're pressing the blue button then? That's what I'm hearing. Like, because that's no. Oh, you mean the red? Okay, no, I get you. No, you're implying the red button. I got it. Okay, I get it. Yeah, me too. 100% pressing the red button. I am losing this game so hard, it's embarrassing. Here. Yep, but then I get this check. That's what I was thinking. I think that's the best I could have gotten out of that. That's pretty good, actually. I'm going to go here to prevent this defense. I should be able to pick up this pawn, and then I think it's an even endgame. He's probably going to pick up this pawn in response, though, so he's gonna have a better endgame, but just barely. I'm just prepared to go down in a blaze of glory at all times. I like that. I like that a lot. That's good. I believe most people understand the red button would be the better choice if they trust that everyone could understand it to its base level, which I think most people will do. But see, that's what I'm saying. I know when I press that red button, I'm killing some millions of people. Now, I'm not killing them directly, but millions of people will die. Because there are going to be millions, if not over 1 billion people who press the blue button. And I think the polls, like they've run polls of this. Like they've asked people on a wide scale, what would you do? And it's incredible how many people are actually pressing the blue button. Like, it was shocking to me to see the blue button pressers. Like, I wasn't ready for that, in fact. I was not ready for the amount of people who said they would press blue. Because it's a lot. I'll take a draw here. Like, I would be more than happy to go back and forth for a draw. I mean, are we giving this button choice to children too? Yes! Yes, we are. Anyone? Okay, maybe not babies. Okay, I'll tell you what, okay? Anyone who has the ability to understand the consequences of pushing the button. Is that fair? If you can appreciate the consequences of the action, you get a button. Draw? Draw? Yes. I like that. That's a great way to end that game. That was a good game. What button can I press to get rid of the kids in one button? That's a good question. Then not children. Yeah, okay. Not children. Like, but see, it changes things if the babies don't press the button, though. Like, in other words, all of humanity, okay, because now that changes things, right? Because even if you press, because you know people are still going to live regardless. No, it doesn't matter because they're going to live anyway. Just assume that they're not being counted. The babies or the people who don't have a button, they're not being counted. We could just say people over the age of 18 and anyone under the age of 18 or 16 or, yeah, maybe 15. 15-year-olds and above. If you're 15 years old and above, you get a button. I think that's fair, right? No, I'm still... Wait. You think kids smashing buttons, which means you're going to have a lot of red pushes, means you're more likely to press the blue button? You're more likely to press the blue button? That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. And as someone who, in your profession, by the way, Acelia, I'm surprised you think that. Like, I'm genuinely surprised. Like, I would not have guessed. I would have had you pegged as a red button pusher all day long. Yeah, of course they're going to push random buttons. So that means they're about half. And so that means it's up to just the adults. At the end of the day, then, it's still just the adults who are making the determination whether ultimately it's going to be a red or blue finish. I think I have a better endgame here slightly with the 4-3. I think he's given me this opportunity. I'm going to take it. Kids would be more likely to press blue because of the wording of the original question. Yeah, but forget the wording for a moment. You know, it's like, let's pretend, at least for now, that they understand the intent of the question, like the underlying meaning behind it. And by the way, Arugula, I always thought you were the type who would one day wind up with as a father, by the way. So I'm surprised you want to yeet all the kids. Because you seem very daddy material to me, by the way. Did I ever mention that? You seem like you're someone who's going to, like, wake up in 30 years. Like, you're just going to wake up from a long rest and realize you have a wife and 4 kids and a great life. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not to be, but it feels that way. I am going to presume this is a draw with the same color bishop, and I'm just going to lock this down and go about my day. Can he do that? He might be able to do that. I don't think he can do that, though. I think trading might be a one game for me, but not 100%. Not 100%. I'm going to put these on white. I'm going to put these on white too, probably, right? Maybe it's a mistake I let the king get so close. Let me stop that. I think this was one for him if he had done this. I think. Here and here. And I think I can just lock this up. I think I can just play this forever and there's nothing, he can't make progress, I think. There is no way for his king to get in now. And now I just shuffle the bishop back and forth. Okay. I'm never leaving this square, bud. Here. Okay. Still not sure how you come in. I don't know how he makes progress in this position. This is a very complicated thing. Don't put that evil on me. Really? Evil? I think you would make a great dad. Are you kidding me? You got a great sense of humor and you got an amazing FBI agent. Are you kidding me? If I die, I die. No, get me out of this world anyway. Oh, no, that's not fair. Like, so you want to save other people's lives, but you want to give up your own life? I think he just threw the game. He needed to have some protection here. I think he just threw the entire game. I offered him a draw, too. Kids would be more likely to press the blue because, yeah, right, that's true. Ooh, the red, if everyone was smart enough to press. Anyone who's smart presses the red button. Exactly, I 100% agree. 100%. 100% agree. Is this still a draw? This still feels like it's still a draw. I'm gonna I almost hit the resign button. Brother, draw. Wait, did he just... That doesn't work, sir. That doesn't work. I never have to leave. I never have to leave. Oh, crap! All I had to do was move my king to c8! Okay, I don't like players like this. I was so focused on the red button, blue button conundrum that I actually just threw up a completely one game. All I had to do was right here, move here. Or right here, all I had to do was move here, and there's nothing you can do about it. He's got a dark square bishop. Twin! Don't put that on me. Having kids and a great life don't go together. Are you kidding me? Why not? Like, have you ever heard of the Harvard Happiness Project, Arugula? Like, have you ever heard about it? It's like, people, top scientists have studied what makes people happy, and people who have kids are generally more happy. It gives them purpose and meaning. It's like, think about it this way. Look at what a woman goes through to have a kid in the first place. You telling me she's going to go all through that for nothing? There has to be a reason for that. Okay. Sure. Do this. I agree about the kids. They think
I was
they
called
are
a
more
liberal
happy,
for
right?
pressing blue, and then people checked what I normally post and they were taken aback.
Yeah, the whole red and blue thing, like having political anything, was kind of stupid. Whether you press red or blue says nothing about your political ideologies. A lot of people tried to twist it that way. I saw that happening on social media, and I threw the game away again. I need to stop moving so fast. I'm playing like this is bullet, when really I'm just trying to talk. I'm only playing chess because I'm having such an amazing discussion with you guys showing up. I wasn't even planning on being live right now. Let's see here. Hearing screaming and crying for 18 years does not sound enjoyable. First of all, you're just presuming you're going to have kids with colic. And you may not. You might have the most well-behaved kids. This is mate in one. They have the most... Okay, it's not. But I'm going to resign this game anyway because I'm bored with it. You might have the most well-behaved kids. You might have an angel. You might have an angel. You know, who one day grows up and like... conquers the Middle East and installs a new caliphate built on smoking weed and living in an anarchistic socialist commune or something. You know what I mean? Can you flex on your... Yes! Yes! That's one of the best things about having kids, especially as a guy, is you get to dunk on your kids, especially when they're small and they can't fight back. You can beat them up in video games. You can dunk on them in basketball. You can give them complexes that will follow them their whole life because of their fear of inadequacy about the time that father wouldn't let them win. You 100% can flex on your kids. I'm telling you though, Arugula, you got to stay in contact with me because I want to know where you are. It's like, this is a where are they now type thing. In 20 years time, mark my words, you're going to be, I'm not saying you're going to be like Homer Simpson levels of like dude-dumb or boring or like some corporate suit. I think you're still going to be largely the free spirit you are now, maybe with a few more cats. But I just picture you as like someone who's going to like have kids at some point, have a loving wife and be living the dream. Maybe I'm wrong. I could very well be wrong. That's a hell of a tactic he found, by the way, and it makes sense because I'm still playing this like it's bullet when it's not bullet. He's gonna take Woodchuck. This is a lost game. I am so not paying attention. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how little I'm paying attention. You can do that to any kid. No, because their parents complain and will pick on you. And sometimes they have older brothers and sisters who come up and are stronger than you. Especially at my age. But I can do that to my nephews. Yes, but that required your sister to have kids or your brothers to have kids. And it's like, and I bet you, I'm willing to bet if you asked your sister or your brother, like, about having kids, they'll tell you just that, like, how much they didn't want to have kids too. Or maybe they did. Maybe they did. My mother, for example, always knew she wanted to have kids from a disturbingly young age. From a disturbingly young age, she informed me that she wanted to have kids. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with wanting to have kids. I had a free pawn here. I didn't take it. I still have a free pawn here. Now he's playing like it's bullet. I have 2 nephews and a niece. That's fair. I have... It was strange for me. This does not work, sir. I call cap. I call cap. There's no way in hell this sack works. No way. No way on God's green earth does this sack work. My brother and kids and has told me not to. They're lying. Azalea, they're lying. They're just trying to keep all the kids to themselves. They don't want you to have any of the joy. Take the pawn. I'm going to trap your queen. It's here and here. Let's see here. I think I can force him to take the pawn with this move. Okay, but he doesn't have to take the pawn. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm going to ask him one more time if he's sure, though. Because I really would like him to take that pawn. Okay, and he doesn't. Smart dude does a smart dude thing. As someone who has kids, I say don't have kids. Bev! That doesn't count! That does not count! You do not... Okay, that does count. Bev, if you don't know, who's over on Kick, is a mother of many Rugrats. But you didn't... I respect Bev's opinion so much about this. You're really kind of throwing me off. I'm trying to convince Arugula he does want kids. I think he should have kids. I think he'd be an amazing dad. Like, he's... People like Agugu who have all these stories need a Rugrat to share them to so that they one day too can say that 9/11 was an inside job. How will people know that 9/11 is an inside job if Arugula is not around to inform people as such? Bev does count. She has big opinions. She's very big head about all this. She's very smart. Her and Tom is her husband. Like, I do respect their opinions a lot when it comes to crap like this. So, I guess I kind of have to yield to their expertise on the matter. That's an interesting play. Here, that way I can block and then attack this pawn. I turned out mentally deranged. Why would I want more mental? I don't think you're mentally. Do you really think you're mentally deranged? Like, honestly, Arugula, do you really think you're mentally deranged? Because I don't think you are. Like real talk. Like real talk for a moment. Like all kidding aside, I've never for one moment thought you were in any way mental. Kids are expensive and many versions of yourself 10 times worth. Well, okay, if it's the expense, Bev, can we at least agree that if you have money, you should have kids? I mean, Arugula is probably going to be an heir to a major fortune. I'm just joking. I don't know. But hold on. I need to get this guy away, and I need to do something about what's happening here. This is not good. Not good. This is. I'm essentially making a play for this. King's on the back rank, and then this checkmate is unavoidable if he takes the pawn. If he doesn't take the pawn, this is a major threat. Okay, so here. Oh, he just gets there in time, doesn't he? Ooh, okay. Well, I have to offer a trade now of rooks. Didn't want to, but have to. Didn't see that. I think I'm prone to depressive episodes. Who isn't? You think I'm not prone to depressive episodes? I'm incredibly depressive. I just sacked a rook, didn't I? Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie doopsie. Why am I having such a hard time with this? I'm going to lose a bishop too. That's fine. He's only got 20 seconds. I'm going to flag him. I'm going to punish him for playing like this is what I'm going to do. Go ahead. Take it. You don't have enough time, I don't think, sir. Maybe you do, but let's find out. Let's find out if you have enough time. 6 seconds. I'm just locked in for a second. Let's see. Kids are expensive mini versions. Yeah, I think I'm prone to depressed episodes. The mythology is hilarious. It is. And someone must be there to continue on the mythology. What point is mythology if not carrying?
He was gone for a
song?
couple minutes, but I heard someone say 9/11 was an inside job.
It is a common theme. There are several people in the arugula and
Based.
arugula adjacent spaces who understand the importance of 9/11 and how important Building 6 was in the day's events. Yeah, I think if you want kids, you should have kids. If you don't, don't. Fair, but what if you? But what if
9/11 is an inside
What
job.
if you think someone
Shout
would
out
be a
Larry
really good
Silverstein.
parent and it's just their own neuroses that are preventing them from having them because they're prone to depressive episodes, for example? Is all I'm saying. You know, maybe people aren't giving themselves enough of a chance. Listen, I think a Gugu would be a great dad, but do we really want little versions of him running around? Yes. 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 I bet they'd be attractive as hell too. I bet they would be. I want
Everybody,
little
boo Larry Silverstein.
arugulas down. Hey Dad, what do you do when you don't want to get out of bed? I don't know. I usually just smoke shit out of weed. And if that doesn't work, I take some acid, but you can't do that yet. So just raw dog that shit like a man until you can fund your own substance dependencies. I had squares for parents. They're very lovely people. I had no problem for it, but it was like, I think it would have been cool if I had parents who were stoners and could teach me about that shit. I mean, I think a lot of people, it's kind of like the European model where it's like a lot of people in Europe learn to drink in families. And I didn't know this. I found this out a few years ago, but it's like in the US, the legal drinking age is 21, but in the home, you're allowed to give your own kids. It's legal. Like, even if people found out, even if the authorities knew, you can give your own kids alcohol. It's completely above the law. Like, it's completely fine. And so it's like, you can you can raise your kids however you want. If you want to raise a bunch of stoners, it's like, God bless, as far as I'm concerned. But yes, I'd love to see little arugulas running around. A Gugu would be a 10 out of 10 dad. 100% was. Do we? We really do not. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Like, in other words, look at it this way. I mean, I've said this. You're not the only person I've ever told this to. If you're a cool person, right? Why would you not want more of you around? Because you're a cool person. And, you're cool, right? Don't you think your kids would be cool too? Isn't that the whole point of breeding in the first place, is to make more cool people? My knight is kind of hopelessly pinned here. This is devastating. No. I have knight takes, and then I just lose a rook. Whoo! Okay, not devastating, but very good. Okay, I think you're crying. Why? Base. Yeah, it is. Everybody boo Larry Silverstein. Forgot about good old Larry. I think plenty of people who don't want kids would be great parents. Exactly. And we must convince these people to reproduce. Because I have no progeny. I need to take advantage of other people's kids. If you don't reproduce, whose kids will I take advantage of? I need a source of entertainment. In another 20 years, I need a new generation of people creating memes to come out of the woodwork so I have a way to live vicariously through someone else. But the problem is that people who don't want kids won't make good parents if they are constantly resenting the kids. Who resents their own? Well, no, hold on. I talked before I spoke.
We can't boo Larry Silverstein. He bossed the U.S. Bank in Los Angeles. And we need to celebrate the new 9/11.
I love how deep the lore goes. Do you know how much lore you carry with you, Agugu? Like, do you understand, like, how much will be lost should you be lost to the ages? Should you not carry on the traditions of our people? What will become of our traditions? We will just be doomed to obscurity forever. You know how few people understand the Larry Silverstein meme? I knew a lot about 9/11. I've always been someone who's been fascinated by conspiracy theories and any formal conspiracies, like the whole thing. I didn't know anything about that crap until you guys were talking about it one day in Lilac's chat, and I looked it up. Listen, We have one that looks like me but acts like her bio dad, and one that looks like Tom and acts like me. And see, that's exactly it, Bev. You're putting the pieces together. If you
Poor
just
Simon
had
of Trent.
a few more kids,
Gone too
you
soon,
would at some
but he made
point
good bread.
get someone who has the best looks of you and Tom, and the intelligence of you both, and the discipline and the cooking skills of you. It would be maybe you didn't reproduce enough. You know, did you think about that? You just stopped too early. You quit before the game was up. It was like just a few more little Rugrats and it would have been perfect. I am so getting cooked in this game. It's kind of funny. Yeah, and that's why I moved this here. Turning my dad back into a stoner was my greatest feat. And you could do it with your kids too. That's what I'm saying. My brain tells me I suck all the time, so I don't know if that logic works. Everyone brain does that. You think I'm not an imposter? I think we were talking about it in Azalea's chat in Lilac's chat just the other day. It's like, we all out here knowing we ain't really shit. We all just kind of believe that we're no good, but it's normally not true. It can't be true. We can't all suck ass. There's got to be a few of us about that know what they're doing and are good people. Read my next part. Read your next part. Did I miss something? But the problem with people who don't want kids make up parents if they are constantly resenting the kids. Did I
At
miss
least
something?
we are better than Zuko.
Don't want kids would be great parents. Yeah, that's fair. Typical. What did I miss, Cecilia? I'm sorry. This streaming thing is new to me. Like, keeping up with chat is something I never thought I'd have to do before. Why is my opponent thinking so much? He's got a one game here, like, hard. Hold on. I gotta lock in for just 17 seconds. For 17 seconds, I must crush my opponent. He must die. He must die a miserable death. No. Hold on. I can outplay this guy on the clock. I can. See, he's looking for it. Does he have it? I don't think he has it. I don't think this man has it. Does he have it? Does he have it? Here? Nope. He wins the rook, but I get out. And he's out of time. He's out of time. And I win on time. Won on time. Let's see. Did you know where I live? If you are with your parents and they let you drink, you are legally allowed to. Yes, that's what I'm saying, especially in their own home. Anywhere in the United States. I didn't know this. I found this out a few years ago. It's Supreme Court settled law and everything. You can give your kids any alcoholic substance you want inside the home. Yeah, I mean, if you do it recklessly, like you endanger the kid, it's the thing, right? But the act of alcohol itself is legal. It's like you're not violating the law per se. They could, if you give them too much and they get poisoned and die, you can be found liable for that and criminally charged for murder or something, right? But it's allowed. You can give your kids alcohol. Poor Simon of Trent, gone too soon, but he made good bread. More kids? No, not no, but hell no. Come on. Like, what if you didn't have to go through labor? What if I could just clone, like, just take your DNA out of Tom and you and just, like, get a surrogate uterus and, like, just make more of you? Can I raise them? Can I have your progeny? At least we are better than Zuko's. We are definitely better than Zuko's. Where the hell has that man been, by the way? I don't understand how so many people love that guy. And I love him too. I just don't understand why. Because he's hardly ever around. And when he is around, he's amazing. And it's like, I'm still waiting for How Black is Lack too. I was told that would have been a thing by now. And I'm like wondering, where the heck is that? I was told How Black is Lack was coming. And I haven't seen it. No, you're good. You're good. You got it. You're just slow. I am slow. Believe me. I am slow, and reacting to chat is something that's new to me. This is a particularly engaging conversation because I know everyone who's currently talking to me. Bev and Arugula, we have Asalia over on Twitch who I used to raid with in World of Warcraft. She is, if you ever need a healer in World of Warcraft, I have never healed so synergistically with someone in my life. We play the We Were Here Together series too, as well. Like We Were Here Together. Also, we play that, and like our communication skills are like that. Like Asalia gets me in ways other people don't. We communicate unless I'm drowning, and then sometimes she lets me drown. But that's a very rare occasion. You've been distracting me. I like being distracted. Like I like it a lot. You guys are very chill. And I'm
We don't love him. He has no follow through. He in his late 20s or 30s and just experienced goat toes for the first time in 2026. He's a little stunted as a person.
That would be interesting. You're funny, Arugula. You're funny, man. Anyone as funny as you should make more of themselves. You need to replicate. If you don't want to replicate, you need to give me a sperm sample. A sperm, please, sperm. Just put it right in my hand. I will find a partner for you. I will find someone with an ovum which to implant. we will have more Agugus. We must. If we don't, all hope is lost. If we can't have any more Arugulas in the world, is it really worth even having a world anymore? Thank you so much for the strong request. My bot, is it working? It is. It is. The Spotify bot is working. So we do have open song requests. It's unlimited. Unlimited song requests. You can request whatever you want, as many songs as you want. And not only will it play on stream, it will be added to a permanent queue, a permanent playlist. You're currently listening to it. Everything you're hearing right now is something someone has come by and suggested. And we've got Chinese rap. We have Tagalog pop. We've got we've got some Vietnamese music. We've got all kinds of really cool stuff on this playlist. I gotta say, sometimes it doesn't match. We got Tamil music. We've got jazz. We got EDM. We got trance. You got just about everything you could possibly want on this playlist. Acelia, I bet does. I bet she does. I bet she does. I would not be surprised anyway. No, I just remember. She knows the lore. She knows the lore. You know, I say that a little bit ironically because in World of Warcraft, Acelia hated the lore. She wanted to level as fast as possible. I'd be sitting there reading the quests, like anytime a new expansion came out, and she was just like when it was time to. Okay, I think this works. When it was time to, I remember, was it during from Mists of Pandaria to Warlords of Draenor. It's like I'm sitting there and it's like I want to know what's happening with this time travel entanglement and why the orcs and blah blah. I was in, and Acelia was like, I just need more XP so I can go to the next zone. I don't want to be in the zone anymore. These frost wolves and there's too many people here. I need to just go over there where there's nobody so I can focus on my leveling. Boo. I made coffee packaging for a Tagalog company last week. Did you really? That's so fun. Okay, what does that do, though? What does that do? I just stay on the light squares. He's got a dark square bishop, so just stay on the light squares, and this is a one game. I'm going to win a game. He's only got...
Iherton Petty Madeason predicting 9 diagonal 11 12 years before it happened.
I love that.
It's Kayed, Free Fallin.
That accent was unreadable. I love that. If you're not aware, on my TTS, I have thousands of voices that I use. And if you just do TTS, it's random. It just picks a random one. And some of them cannot understand at all. I heard Tom Petty made a song predicting 9/11 12 years before it happened. It's called Free Fallin'. Leaf Man with a frying pan, let me tell you, if you're ever on Kick, I've got the perfect community for you. It's essentially an arugula-centric, mostly, but there are also bikinis involved. If you enjoy bikinis, there are also bikinis. But I have a great place for you, Leaf Man with a frying pan. I bet you would get along swimmingly with the people I hang out with on Kick. Let's see. I mean, man, I want Tagalog coffee. I didn't even know there were Filipino coffee companies. Send me them. I want to try this. Like if it's not a problem with the NDA, send me the name of the company. Like just DM me a Arugula. I want to buy some of their coffee online if they sell online. Maybe they don't. 9/11 is always slow. This guy reads everything. I couldn't level with him. With me, I read everything. Oh yeah. Oh, in Warcraft. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was a little bit behind on the conversation. Yeah, you're right. I do. It's like I got the Lore Master achievement when it first came out. Like I went back to remember when in Cataclysm when they redid everything. It's like I went back through every zone. It's like I followed that bomb creation from Orgrimmar into Ashara into the what is the name of that freaking woods? Mistville? I don't even remember anymore. Ashenvale, and then into the mountains, the Bladestone something mountains. It's like I followed that damn bomb. It's like I knew why we were blowing it up, and I know why Garrosh did nothing wrong. See, Hall wouldn't understand me on that one. It's like Garrosh, nothing wrong. Best war chief, Garrosh. There's no way Lilac's stream is arugula centric. By arugula centric, I mean it's the vibe, is it not? Like, I mean, you would agree with me, wouldn't you not, Arugula? That essentially the vibe of that stream is you. Like, I mean, it's like it fits your personality. It is kind of like if it's like if I was planning on hanging out with Arugula one afternoon, it's kind of the same thing as being in Lilac's chat, is it not? You know, just hanging out, talking about the issues of the day, talking about barbecue and good music and just like why jeans are a perfectly valid use as a napkin when you're eating barbecue and you have sauce on your hands. But yes, but you also know everything. I don't. I've been called a know-it-all, but I don't remember a lot of the lore from Warcraft anymore, I gotta say. And I never thought I'd say that because I was kind of into the lore pretty heavily for a while there. But yeah, I guess I do. I guess I am a bit of a braggart sometimes when it comes to it's a problem. It's a weakness. I'll get over it. It's hard to be perfect. You know. One of my favorite songs is "Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way." So it's like it's not my fault that I know everything, is what I'm saying. It's I'm just built different. We'll be sitting there killing a raid boss, and I have no clue why we're killing the guy, and he's giving me an hour-long explanation. Yes, I did run a raid guild. I did run the raid scene in a guild in Warcraft, and my explanations did tend to drone on a bit. You're definitely not wrong about that. He made a real big mistake with that move. I thankfully have this move to get out of the check. I like the song, by the way, Leafman. Really appreciate the song request. You know how much I like them, and you know that they will be added to the playlist just for the stream. So I'm going to add this one now. Hava Nagia by Hamnawa. I want to be a Hamnawa. Hamnawa sounds like amazing name. Hamnawa, good name. That is fair enough. It's my personality adjacent for sure. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You get me. This is what I'm talking about. I'm just going to centralize my queen and look to push this pawn because a queen good, but he does have 2 pieces to my 1. He might be looking for some weird perpetual. I don't see it though. I just don't see it. Get out of here, knight. Get out of there. Yeah, I remember, good lord, was it in Warlords of Draenor where I had that incredibly long, it was Imperator Martok, was it, when we first got to Imperator Martok? And that fight was so chaotic. It was so complicated. It was so many freaking mechanics. It wasn't a hard fight. It was like there was just a lot going on. And I remember like trying to explain why the doorway. Why doorway? Why stand in doorway and adds instead of just nuking from center of map? Well, and it was like, oh my gosh. I don't remember all the crazy things that happened with some of those explanations. But yeah, my explanations did drone on. And I remember you were in officers chat, and you and Tickles and Fatality and who else? And was it Maka? No, not Maka. Politic. Politic would come online and it would be an officer chat, just like, cut it short. We need to get a pull in or else they're not going to get it. What you've explained at the start of the explanation will be forgotten by the end of explanation, and we'll have to start all over again. Here, and we're just going to push this one now. He's got no time. Oh, I loved your mechanical experience, but you just knew all the lore about it too. I very often did, and that's true. I thought it was important. I don't know why I thought it was important. I just did. I create the square. That's always a good thing when you're not trying not to lose something to a knight. Don't get away from my pawn. Here. And that's a good game. That is a great game. I'm going to go make dinner, but glad to see you. Thank you for the lovely stream. Thank you, Arugula. Good Lord. It's like, I'm just the streamer, like, just sitting here yapping, playing a game of chess. It's like, that's what I mean. It's like, you're the one who brings up the interesting things, and that's true with most streamers. It's like, the only real difficulty I've seen with a streamer is finding things to riff off of that people bring from the outside. I mean, should I just resign the game? I can't believe I did that. I started to mouse slip that move, and then I just let it go full stupid. I'm just going to resign this game. I don't want to play it. So, yeah, have an amazing dinner. Have an amazing dinner. If I catch you later, I don't know. I gotta walk a dog, and I've got some stuff to do tonight, so I don't know if I'll be around later if the rest of the gang is online. But thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You have no idea. These are old names. Yeah. I've often wondered. I should go back. I had Tickles' YouTube channel. Me and Theo are still friends on Steam. He's been playing Slay the Spire too. So I should probably reach out at some point because I really like Theo as a person too. Theo was just a really cool guy in general. But people like Warchild and R. Hunter, the chef. He was so cool in his chef hat. I love that picture. It was almost as good as you with a cheese head. You remember when you had you sent me that picture of you with the Wisconsin cheese head? Star something. I don't remember his name. Thank you, Agugu. Oh, and Theo apparently. Oh no, who was the druid tank? I remember. I don't know why I remember Kalka or whatever her name was, the one who healed the druid tank. Hefney. Oh, the guy who wouldn't put to this day, I will never forget doing the Paragon of the Claxes fight and him not putting on his tank cloak. In Pandaria, he had fully leveled his legendary cloak for both the DPS and his tank spec, and he was defiant about it, and I couldn't argue with him because it's like, you can't punish someone in Warcraft if they don't want to do something, right? If they are adamant it's not going to happen, then it's not going to happen. But he refused to put on the Paragon of the Claxes fight because he just wanted to max. It was Vengeance tanking at the time, and it's like, he just wanted to see the big numbers, the big swipe numbers, the big thrash numbers, big bleed numbers, and so he just insisted on wearing that stupid, stinking cloak. And I was getting so irritated because he would sometimes fall over. It's like, we just wanted to get to Garage and end the week so we could either get, so we could get some of their their mount. You got to mount for killing Garage, as I recall, right? And it's like, we want to end the raid week early. We've already done it like 7 or 8 times. This is just formulaic. We're just trying to get everyone their mount on the raid team, and maybe some friends of the raid that came by. And get them theirs, and he'd be sitting there just trying to parse on Paragons of the Claxy, and I couldn't even be mad at him for it. Starlight, yeah, I love Starlight. He was, it's kind of funny how many people I know who are amazing chefs, by the way, Bev. It's just completely accidental, but you were a chef. Lilith is a chef, so there's you and Lilith. And Starlight was a professional chef. He had the white thing with the big pointy ratatouille hat, and he was in our raiding guild, and I felt so bad because we put him on Black Fuse right before Paragons of Claxy with all the fire on the lines where I had to play Shadow.
YouTube request توت حزين.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't have YouTube integration at the moment. I can see if it is on Spotify though. I'm more than happy to. Let me just grab this real quick. What is it called? Blackout. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what. What I'll do is I'm going to pause Spotify, and I'm just going to play this. This is a song by Leafman with a Frying Pan. Let me make sure it's playing. It is. This is an original work by Leafman with a Frying Pan, and we're going to listen to it right now. I love this song. I love this song a lot. I should have played it when Arugula was still here. He would love this song, I feel. I just used a lot of time on that. I think I have YouTube videos of some of these fights. You do! I go back and watch them occasionally if you're unaware. It's very loud. Let me turn that down to here. Spotify paused? It's not. It is now. I still go back and watch
Spotify
those.
is still playing, I think.
Yeah, I just turned it off. Sorry about that, Leaf Man. I do apologize for that. I love this song, though. This song, like, I don't know what it is about it. I don't speak the language of music as well as I would like, but I know what I like, and this I like a lot. Let's move everything onto black squares and see if I can start putting pressure on this A4 pawn, because everything's kind of stagnant at the moment. Ah, I didn't see this move. That's my bad. I'm gonna pay for that. I still get this move in, though. Do I have to worry about that? There's something about where the beat changes or something in the song. Oh, I've used up all my time. I don't care. You know, I've told this people all the time. I was a 1900 Blitz player when I first started streaming. I'm now 1677. I'm going to lose this game too. But it doesn't bother me because ELO is just there to find a place where you're winning half your games. And if I can only yap and stream and win half my games at a 1677 ELO, then that's what I am. And that's fine with me. It's not like it's any more impressive being a 1900 versus a 1700 anyway. Take with the rook. Take with the rook. Thank you. I'm threatening mate in 1. He missed it! He missed the mate in 1! I should have never won that game. That's incredible. It's incredible that I won that game. That violin. Oh, God. I don't know why. It just feels so good just to hear that. What is it about stringed instruments with me? I don't know. I wanted to play the cello growing up. When I went to high school band, I felt so embarrassed. Middle school band. We had a middle school band teacher who came over to us in the 5th grade while we were still in elementary, asking us what instruments we wanted to play. And I said the cello. And I meant it. I knew the cello and I love that instrument, but this was a rural county. There wasn't even a string section. We didn't have violins, let alone a cello. He did. Leaf Man with a Frying Pan. This is an original work. Isn't that cool? Yeah, after dropping it for 6 months, that's fine, right? Some of my best work is something I dropped and then picked up somewhere along the way. He's got a block with a knight, I think, but then I still win the pawn. So, yay me. I get pawn. I think he could have trapped my queen there, actually, now that I'm looking at it. That is so good. I can't explain why it's good, but that is so good. That's so impressive. I've been playing various instruments since I was 10. I couldn't imagine composing anything remotely good. It takes a while. It takes a different, though, process. Yeah. I'm not sure you can see, Acelia, but since I've known you, you may not even know this, but I have a saxophone over here. I've been learning. Been playing it off and on for 2 years. I'm pretty bad, but I'm not trash. I can genuinely tell you, when it comes to playing the saxophone, I am not trash. I think this is my only move. Oh! It's the queen. What am I thinking? I just dropped my queen. Oh! Don't take it. Don't take my queen. Don't take my queen. Miss it. He's got 2 minutes to not see it. Just 2 minutes. Okay, let me start the Spotify back up. Thank you so much, Leaf Man. You have no idea. I've got that song bookmarked. I would like it 5 more times if I could. I love that song. I love that song a lot. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. Maybe he's just showing pity. I'm gonna take the queen. It's not a good move for me, but it's like, at least now we get to play a game of chess. Where we were about to have no opportunity to do so. Because I was gonna resign on the spot if he saw that move. Let's see if I can get my bishop off this back rank now. I'm just gonna lock these pawns down so they can't move and just play for a draw. Keep going out, you'll get better the more you practice. Yes, exactly. That's my plan. But in the meantime, I'm not trash at it. I can play Hot Cross Buns. I can play Jingle Bells. I can play Deck the Halls. I can play what's the name of the song? Can't Help Falling in Love. I learned that one. That one took a little bit of work, but I learned that song on the alto sax. Some of the songs I want to learn aren't available on the alto sax, and that makes me sad. I kind of need a baritone and to learn a baritone, but I don't care. It's not even that you can't play it on a alto sax. It's just it's better on a baritone. This song is too chill. Oh, it's on the outro. Never mind. I'll leave it be. I shall leave it be. I'm so cooked. Let me move this pawn forward and see if I can get my king further in this game. Closer to where the fighting is. Okay, I've got very little time as well. I'm going to push this pawn. Yeah. I got to find some way to make progress on this side, but it's so locked up. It's so locked up. I'm literally going to try this. No, that doesn't work. This works. Everything's locked up pretty well. Well and good. Good and well. Honestly, I start off just choosing a scale and that's all I do is scale work. It's all I do. It's the only thing I play is scales. And see, this is why I shouldn't have moved my king out. Now who defends the stinking pawn? Ah, can't even be the rook. Okay, I'm just going to push this pawn then. While his rook is busy over here, my pawn is making moves. I make major moves. I think he made a mistake. Maybe he made a mistake putting his rook all the way over here. We're about to find out. Do I not have to take that? I do. I'm out of time. I'm out of time. Okay, locking in. I just got to lock in for a moment. I got to lock in just for a moment. Don't check me. Here. Oh, it's with check. Oh, I'm going to lose this game on time. Dang it. Okay, I'm just going to resign. Just going to resign. Oh, Leaf Man. I thought that was Acelia who said that. I get you. You have the same text. You're both white in the Twitch chat. So I just got you a little mixed up. Well, I'm impressed. That's very good. Thank you, Acelia. I don't even remember. What instruments do you play? I'm not even sure I remember. I remember I knew at one point, but I have since forgotten. If you have BandLab during song creation, hold on one sec. You can choose a scale and it gives you a pad of notes in that scale and you can randomly press notes that sound good to your ear. If it's part of the scale, it should sound good as long as it keeps the rhythm. But do I have to choose an instrument first? Like I have to say I want to play this scale as a ukulele or as a kazoo beforehand, and then because that's the thing, it's like maybe I could make a song with a violin that sounds good. Like I could picture myself doing that digitally. I can see myself doing that. But then adding in a bass line and a vocal track and all these other things, I think it would start sounding like crap really fast if I'm the one that's doing it. Could be wrong. Could certainly be wrong. It doesn't feel like I'm wrong, though. I play piano, flute, and guitar. You know, flute was my second choice when they asked me what I wanted to play, and they told me I couldn't play the cello. I said the flute, and this band teacher from the middle school looked at me like I had slapped him in the face. I kid you not. I remember the look on his face. It's the look of a man who'd just been slapped. Because I was a 5th grade child. I was really scrawny and small. I hadn't really taken off. Like I hadn't had my last growth spurt yet. I was a scrawny little kid, but really kind of not the word masculine is not the right word here, but I don't know what it was, but he was like, no, men don't play flute type vibes is what I was getting from that. And then he stuck me against my wishes in the percussion section. He said, you know what? You can play the drums and the bells. You're going to play percussion. And I hated it. And I never learned it as a result. And then I quit before I got to high school. Man, I can't type today. I got what you meant. Normally, I can get what people mean. And isn't that the point of language in the first place? Like, I used to really obsess over that. Like when people would say things like very unique or data or when they meant datum or things like of this nature. But I don't know. It just doesn't really even bother me anymore. I don't even think about it. You don't even have to think about it. You can do any instrument and then you can add any effect to the instrument you want. Yeah, but it's like as individuals, I will make something melodic. But when we stitch them together, it will be a cacophony of chaos. It will be a chorus of calamity. It will be just the most delectable, chaotic, calamitous, cacophonous mess you've ever heard. Man, I was really reaching for one more metaphor there, and it just failed me. Just failed me. I was like, I hated that, Bishop. Are you kidding me? Get out of here, Bishop. There's some truth to that in the sense that men typically don't play flute, and not because they can't. Right, exactly. Exactly, and so that was what my band teacher did. But it's like, I feel like he could have worked with me a little bit. I think one of the things I remember, I'll never forget it. He asked everyone who came by to sit next to him at the table, and he would hammer out a beat with his hand on the table, and he asked you to repeat it. And I did terrible at that. And it's like, this guy looked at me and was like, I don't want to teach this kid how to play. That's what it felt like. I felt like I failed as a 5th grader, my middle school band audition. Like, this was the most important interview of my life. Like, choosing an instrument for the 6th grade was everything in the universe. It was my entire being, and I failed. And I remember feeling that. Like, I legitimately did. And I've always remembered that. You found our garage kill? Yeah, I've got it bookmarked. He's just blundered mate in 1. He just blundered mate in 1. Okay. There's some truth. Yeah. You found our. This is the first one I ever uploaded. This was just from using scales. Okay, I want to hear this. I want to pause Spotify again. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this up here. I'm not sure that's the right scale, but let me like this video because I like it already. Oh, I like that. I like that creakiness. The creakiness there, like almost a staticiness of that. Why does he play so fast? He play like me. This legendary. It is the quad force. Okay. I think I have a better end game here by a little bit, but only because he's got a dark square bishop and all my pawns are on dark squares. And I have the light square bishop. I think that's my only advantage here, though. Is that too much? Is this too much? Might be too much. Yeah, maybe that's too much. Okay, drop back. And then we just double up. I think this is okay. I think this is okay. If, I forgot we 2-healed this. Yes! Yes! That was one of my favorite fights we ever healed together. Like, the very first fight, the Kai Guan or whatever it was in the, Mogushan Palace. Which was, I mean, the first one of that, no, was that the very first fight we ever healed together? Pandaria? That doesn't sound right. Was it Pandaria where we first met? Did we meet in Pandaria, Celia? I think we did. That was the very first fight we healed together, right? But we had some amazing fights we healed together, but the Garrosh one, it was like the feathers. Me, like the fact that I got to play holy on that rather than discipline. It was beautiful. The timing, like that's what I mean. I've never been so in sync with someone, and that fight was so long too, and I loved it. It was just a beautiful, long, amazing fight where we really got to show off our healing abilities. And I remember we started the fight, right? And I just blew everything. It's like I'm just the holy priest, like just blowing every cooldown off so that you can DPS. I remember that. I remember you what was it? You used that one trinket and then you channeled Jade Lightning. Is that what that ability was called? And you were just doing like insane levels of damage. And I was just sitting there like blowing every cooldown in order. And at some point you used up all your mana or all your DPS or something. I used up all my mana. You used up all your DPS. I don't remember exactly. I don't remember every detail. But then yeah, after that, do I want to? Yeah, he can have that. In fact, he can have that. In fact, have that he can. I will be more than happy to trade for that, especially because now I have this. Yeah, that was so good. That was like one of the best 2-heal fights I've ever experienced, ever. Like it was just like we 2-healed a lot of fights, mind you. There was a lot of fights you and I were like, we don't need a 3rd healer for this. And then matter of fact, I kind of almost preferred that because it was the fight like Thok, was that his name? That big freaking dragon or dinosaur guy. It's like, it was always, we have to shuffle some things out and we needed a shaman healer because Healing Rain was so overpowered in that encounter. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay, I have this move. Whoo, I almost screwed that up there. We didn't like 3 healing because it messed up our mind reading vibes. It did. We were mind readers, like legitimately mind reading. I just threw away this whole game for no reason. I don't know why I did it either. Would I do it again? Yes, I would. I'm just gonna resign this. This is a hopelessly lost game. Let me put Spotify back on too. Thank you for sharing that, Leaf Man. I get what you're saying about the scales there. I really like that, but I feel like that discordant upscale, downscale, along with the, I don't know what instrument that you would call that, but, and all the little just bouncy notes in between, like stitching those together, even if they're in the same scale, I figure I would blow 10 times out of 10. Throne of Thunder, yeah, Keylong. It was the one right before the twins. The one where it's like, we just stacked up at the, and we did so well in that pug with that DPS. There were some great DPS in that group, I remember, but it was a pug, and I'm fair certain it was a pug, and there were just so many DPS that made that last phase where we're just sitting there taking slam after slam after slam all stacked up together. We pushed that further than any other 2 healers had any right to. Like, it was like insane how well we healed that fight together. I make songs thinking of the scenario they would fit in. Yep. Yeah, and yeah, I remember Tickles, it was so important that he chaos bolted that one ad, and then that you were helping out with the ads. We needed every scrap of DPS to actually finish that fight, and it was amazing. I loved the garage fight. It's why it was why the Warlords of Draenor expansion was even worse than it otherwise would have been, because it was coming off such an amazing thing where we had a stable roster of 12 people. Warchild even switched servers to join us, and then they're like, you know what? Nope. Forget 10 men rating. Everything's 20 man. It's like, oh, you mean I just have to recruit double the amount of people currently? And it's like, I got to ask my officers to help double. And then everyone wanted to play Warlock, and then no one actually played Warlock. So we had no Warlock for the first week of rating, despite the fact that like 4 people said they were going to level a Warlock, and none of them did. And we didn't even want them all to level Warlocks, but we're like, okay, yeah, sure. And then it's like, then no one did it. Oh my God. And it was coming off of, I'm not saying it's very often the last raid of a tier is always a little bit easier and, goes by a little bit faster, but we had a solid 10-man raid group like I've never had before. I was in a hardcore raiding guild once that was like better players and, cleared more content, but I would have preferred our raid at the end of, what was the name of that freaking raid? The garage, where you kill Garrosh at the end of it. It's like, Siege of Orgrimmar. The Siege of Orgrimmar raid, I would take that every day. Every day. It was awesome. 20 people was miserable. Maybe if we already had 20 people, it wouldn't be as miserable, but we didn't. We didn't have 20 people ready to go, and so it's like, it was unfair. It was, oh my gosh, this fork, are you kidding me? It was unfair to make 10-man raid groups double their roster, while 25-man raid groups just had to sit back and chill. And I remember we tried to merge with that other guild, and it just didn't work out? Like we tried to merge with another 10-man guild just so we could like still be synergistic. And it's like the other raid group, I believe, is the one who said, nah, we're just going to quit. Like we're just done. I'm like, okay, well, thanks for wasting my time because, you know, while you and I have been trying to mesh together, other raid teams have come together and now I don't have the ability to recruit them in as well. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. The Warlords of Draenor expansion was very rough. Oh my goodness, it's 7:30. Yeah, right? It was a long time ago, but yeah, the nerd screams were amazing. I'm going to go back and look at that. Celia, I'm on like an hour and a half later than I expected to be, and I got a dog who desperately will need to urinate and pee. I would stick around for longer just to chat, but because you know how much I adore talking with you. Leaf Man, if you're still around, thank you so much, which is why my first ones abruptly ended because I wanted to make them loop. Oh. Okay, cool. I missed that part. Yeah, love the song with Leaf Man. I'm glad you did too, Acelia. I gotta go. I gotta get some food. I haven't eaten in like 7 hours. I've got a dog to take care of. Everyone that came by, Leaf Man, Leviathan, Ban, Kai, just so everyone. Like, I can't believe how many people stopped by today. You all are amazing. Agugu, Arugula, amazing, man. Procreate, Bev, thank you so much. If I could raid you, I would, but I don't think I can raid yet. I think you need a minimum of 4 viewers on Kick in order for a raid to happen, and I'm fair certain I don't have that. But in a month or two, maybe, and then I would love to start raiding you and Tom and Insom and Lilac and Kat and everyone on Kick. I would love to start doing that. But that's in the future. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I'll be online tomorrow, 2 to 6. Eastern Standard Time. There's my normal schedule. If I go late, I go late. But 2 to 6 Eastern Standard Time is my schedule. Currently, Friday morning, 7 to noon. And then I'll be back on for 2 to 6. So I'll be doing 9 hours on Friday. So I hope to see you there. If not, I understand. And have a great day. Have a great week. Goodbye. Goodbye.